What's good, YouTube Live? We here to call it Jets and Browns. Just give me put the game on. Yep, we are live on YouTube. Let me put the link in the chat. We put the link in the chat. I know I'm kind of late, but oh well. I already put it out on Twitter. I believe this the final game for Thursday night. I believe so. Let me check the info schedule on that. Let me see these more Thursday night games. Which it won't. Nope. There's no more Thursday games after this one. This is the final Thursday night game. But who y'all got the Jets or the Browns? I think I know who I got winning. Even though Amari Cooper won't play tonight, I still think the Browns do it though. The game should pop on like in a few minutes. We're just gonna be waiting here till the game starts. I make this phone call. Hold up. Yo, oh, what's up, Raphael? Oh boy. Yo, what's up, though? This is the final third Thursday game. Yo, I accidentally had the volume up on my phone. I almost messed that one up. Yeah, man. This is the Thursday. This is the final game for Thursday. Because, after that game, so Saturday, Michigan, Alabama about to go at it. Yo, that was going to be good. Since you're here, who you got winning that game, though, honestly? I think, I don't know. Like, I really don't know. Like, I don't know who to pick between. I'm leaning towards Alabama, but I wouldn't be surprised if Michigan gets the win because Alabama has an offense nobody can stop. If you don't pressure the quarterback, because he likes to run, he's basically like the Jalen Hurts of that team. He just runs all day. If Michigan's got to slow down Alabama's offense, if we're being honest, if not, it's gonna be a long day for Michigan against Alabama. The Cleveland Browns will be getting the ball first. Jets will get ball for the second half. If the Browns win tonight, they are going to the playoffs. They just have to beat the Jets, and they're in the playoff spot. If they win 2 times in a row, they could win the at the North or the. They could. Nah, I think it's still gonna be Baltimore. Jets are 6-9. Browns are 10-5. And Joe Flacco is your quarterback for Cleveland. He is 3-1 this year, 327 yards, 10 touchdowns, 7 picks. Won the last 3 games though. Well, let's see what the Browns do tonight, and they like jerseys. Jets in their green. They motion over. They hand it off to the running back. That's Ford. I saved Ford for 5 yards. Amari Cooper, he's not playing tonight. After the last game, he had 265 receiving yards for 2 touchdowns and 11 catches. So they're gonna hurry up. They're gonna fake the handoff Joe Flacco. He's gonna throw it down the field, and it's caught by the receiver by Elijah Moore, but it's a flag. Let's see if that's coming back. Which which most likely will. Yep, pass interference on offense. On Moore too. He pushed off a little on DJ Reed. Instead of a big first down, it'll be 2nd and 15. Shotgun formation. Four receivers set four to your right, Joe Flacco. Checks it down the four to the screen and complete. And he drops the ball. Third and 15. This is not the start you wanted for the Browns. You thought you was going to get a first down with more. Instead, he pushes off the DB and forces to a third and long. Joe Flacco, second oldest player in NFL history to throw for more than 350 yards. We all know who's up there. Tom Brady. Third and 15. Joe Flacco's in the pocket. Throws it quick to Nick Johu for the first down. And he's going to go to the midfield down to the 45. David Njoku with like a 30-yard play. First down, Cleveland. Wow. Nobody was paying attention to the tight end. CJ Mosley was slow, so Njoku seen it. He took advantage of this. Outran everybody. Wow. That's a huge first down for the Browns. That's something you needed too. Browns trying to get the playoff at time, which they do. They hand it off to Ford. Ford's going to run into the outside. He's going to cut back inside and gains the 10 yards, but he's going to be second in inches. Unless they give him the full. Well, they'll give him the first down. Never mind. First down for the Browns again. 3 first downs this drive. Oh, here he is.
Hey, what's up? What's up?
Nothing.
Oh yeah, I'm watching it.
They hand it to Ford. He's gonna get tackled, get nothing out of it. But everybody finally got my dad to be on stream. This is the final Thursday game. It's an honor to have him for the final Thursday game on the stream live.
Honored to be here, my man. Honored to be here.
Even though he is an Eagles fan, which I don't like them.
Hey, you a Giants fan? I don't like them, so.
But how's it feel to be on YouTube live for the first time ever?
Feels amazing. Amazing. Even though I'm watching some bums on TV, it feels amazing.
Hey, Joe Flacco throws it quick, and it's called by David Njoku for a big first down to the 8-yard line. First and goal for Cleveland.
Now, the Browns was favored in this game.
Yeah, I got Browns winning because if they win, Browns got the playoff spot.
They got what they got the spot period, or they just go
They just go into the playoffs because they 10-5.
But the Ravens lead the division, right?
Yeah, I got Ravens win a division.
Yeah, you have a good take, man.
Yeah, first go ball a snap. Joe Flacco throws it. Called on Ford. Ford's gonna power his way to the end zone for the touchdown. Cleveland gets on the board.
Yeah. See, why are the Jets playing? That's what I want to know. Why are the Jets playing?
The football schedule. I don't control.
You know, I mean, they could have changed that because we know it wasn't no Aaron Rodgers, man. So you know, I mean, what do we need with the Jets? I mean, like, what is the Jets playing for? Like contracts? I mean, incentives.
I mean,
they've been playing hard. Maybe the last 2 games, they showed up a little bit. Yeah. They really showed up against Washington, but it was Washington, so it's like, yeah. But it's like you know, they put all that gas in the air talking about Aaron Rodgers is coming back, which he wasn't from an Achilles at 36. He about 36, 30. How old was Aaron Rodgers now? 39? About 39?
What, right now?
Yeah, Aaron Rodgers about 39.
I was assuming he like 38 or 37.
I think he older than that. No, he a little older than that. No, he about 30, late 30s. Say late 30s.
40.
Aaron Rodgers 40? Okay, that's
yeah.
about right. All right, so he's 40 years old, right? Why would you gas it saying you coming back from an Achilles injury? Like at this late in the season, and this team don't really like have a legit chance to make a run. Like their defense is solid, it's decent, but the offense is kind of anemic, especially at the quarterback position since he's been out. So I say I think he put that in the air just to get fans excited, which is wrong. Now if they had Aaron Rodgers, they'd be in like a nice position for a run. Because you think about it, the Chiefs ain't like the Chiefs ain't cheaping, let's say that. And the strong team over in the AFC is the Ravens. I think that's the team to beat. Then the Bills is trying to sneak their little way in there too. And the Bills like they about to get hot at the right time, you know. And Mahomes is still Mahomes, but I think the Ravens are the team to beat in the AFC. And it's like the Jets, you guys, y'all just like are y'all trying to see who's gonna be around next season? Like what are y'all doing? Like this game, they're going to lose this game. There's no question about it. They're not beating Cleveland in Cleveland. I mean, Cleveland got something to play for? No. So no, they're not beating Cleveland.
All right, while we on commercial break, do you think the Kansas City Chiefs fell off a bit?
Yes. I mean, well, at the receiving position because them guys they couldn't catch a cold. So let alone the football. So I believe they fell off in that position. But like, and that old line ain't all what everybody think it is either. Because that man, I mean, I know that's how he plays. He does a lot of scrambling. But right now they not closing the show, and they getting off the slow starts. If you get a lead on Kansas City, you can beat Kansas City. And the offense been stagnant, maybe like the last 3 weeks compared to early in the season. It was hot. Yeah, that little Taylor Swift candle, that shit's flickering. It's going out. So,
I mean, yeah. I kind of figured a lot of Kansas City losses, in my opinion, is due to the receivers dropping passes. That's the main reason why they lose.
dropping passes, they couldn't drop a location. They made anything. Them guys, you know. But yeah, I see the teams. If you want to put them in order, Ravens right now. Lamar Jackson, MVP.
Okay.
Purdy a close second. Not Purdy. I'm sorry. Not Purdy. McCaffrey, close second. Very, very close second. Very close second. But I think the way Purdy, he lost it. He lost it last week. He threw 4 interceptions. Took him out to run clearly. The way they beat San Fran, yeah, the Ravens squad. They the team to beat in the AFC.
Let me give you a quick update while we're here.
Yeah.
Brees Hall just got to run for 3 yards. It'll be 2nd and 7.
You know. And then,
Yeah, for me, I think Lamar's going to be MVP because I always thought MVP was based on quarterback.
Yeah, because it's a quarterback's trophy to win, but sometimes every blue moon, a running back come through and shine. Like when Barry Sanders shared the 1 year.
I mean, yeah, the last time we seen a non-quarterback win, it was Adrian Peterson in 2012.
Yeah, but then I seen last time before that, I believe it was Gary and Brett Favre shared it when you were the quarterback and running back. That could happen again with McCaffrey and Jackson. Even though they lost, but that loss wasn't really on.
It was mainly on Brock Purdy because he threw 4 picks.
Yeah, so he kind of took himself out the run of the MVP. So yeah, it's really Lamar. Second is
I would still think would be up there.
Third would be Tyreek.
I know a lot of people want Dak to win the MVP, and Brees Hall is going to run it out of bounds at the 25-yard line. Big first down for the Jets.
Yeah, I think the Jets will be able to move the ball like this. They really moving the ball.
I guess the Jets want to go out with a fight since they already out the playoff spot.
This is Jets' first series moving the ball. This is the first time they got the ball.
It is their first drive.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they about to score. They at least gonna put up three. At least three. Yeah, the
I,
Jets can blow this.
I think Gary Wilson scores on this drive. All right, they toss it to Brees Hall. Brees Hall's gonna cut inside for 4 yards.
Yeah, I think the way he running, the way he seeing them holes, it's gonna be a good game. I mean, a good running game for him. So they're gonna run, pass, run, pass. You see how the offense is building. So they're gonna eventually the pass eventually gonna open up. They keep running the ball like you know. Reese Hall, what year is he in?
I believe he in his second or third year.
No. All
All right,
right.
they hand up to the back of running back. It gets nothing out of it. Great
Now you
tackle
got it.
by Miles Garrett though.
Now this play, that quarterback and this offense is kind of. I see either a screen or inside slant to the tight end because
This,
you want to
this,
play. This is like game management right here. So you can
I
run a
mean,
screen. You
since
can't really. This is
you
gonna,
think
this is going to be a screen or inside slant to the tight end. I
I would
guarantee.
think they come out a shotgun formation, five wide receivers to two receivers to your left, three to your right. They're gonna motion Brees Hall just a little bit. The Jets gonna pass it, and it's called by Brees Hall for the first down. And Jets gonna get the touchdown with Brees Hall on the play.
Well,
Brees
I
Hall,
was right with the slant, but I was wrong with the tight end. But I knew it was going to be a slant.
well, you actually call it the right play,
Yeah.
just the wrong position. But the
Yeah.
Jets still score.
Wow, they scored. Okay.
Let me put the scoreboard. That was just easy. It's like nobody was on Brees Hall.
Yeah.
He got beat.
Well, this game might be a little tighter than I thought it was because the way they running the ball, and their Browns defense usually is stronger than that. And they're pretty good against the run and pass. I think what they like a top 10 defense.
Yeah, and they do. And the extra point is good. We tied at 7 with 8:06 left to go in the first quarter. It's looking like it's gonna be a back and forth.
More like a. I think they're gonna. I think the Browns gonna adjust. They're gonna have to adjust. You got to clock on that playoff spot. And you don't even like. And you who's that quarterback? Flacco?
No, for the Jets.
No, for the Browns.
Oh yeah, that is Joe Flacco.
Flacco, nah, he not from. Yeah, he. I mean, well, last time he was in the league, was he playing for the Ravens? He played for somebody else before he left. I believe, because he's on his home. He's on the couch. For a
Yeah,
while.
he played for the Ravens. I believe he played for the Broncos at one point.
Yeah, he played for somebody for like a season or two, or something like that. Then he been on the couch, and so they called old Joe. He came back. Yeah, I like the Jets when next season, Aaron Rodgers, and you got like I say that guy. If he's running like that, you got decent receivers. I'll still add one more receiver.
For who? For the
Jets, yes, they need one more receiver.
I
One more.
feel like the Jets need a QB. If we're being honest here.
Man, we know they need a QB. We know they need Aaron Rodgers, but you still gonna give him a backup next year. That man 39 his head come up Achilles tear.
Aaron Rodgers 40 though.
Well, 40, same thing. So you want to get him a backup,
Yeah,
a real decent backup. Like I like Kobe. What's it? Kobe Brissett.
yeah, Jacoby Brissett.
I like
Oh,
him like the Jets because he's gonna be a free agent.
oh, for the dude that scored for the Browns, that was Jerome Ford.
Mhm. Yeah, so we'll see.
All right, what's the Super Bowls looking like? Looking like the 49ers and the Ravens?
I like the Ravens. 49ers. Yeah, you can still say the 49ers, but it all depends. They can't go on the road and win, but we seen last year when they played the Eagles. Purdy got hurt, but you seen a difference when they played the Eagles this season. This early a couple of weeks ago.
In that playoff game,
They was able to pick up them.
I still think Eagles would have won that game, but it would have been closer. I
Yeah,
still
right.
think
No, I don't think the Eagles would have won it, but I think he could have made it closer. But I seen what San Fran was doing. They was picking up a lot of blitz packages, like maybe like a second off. Heard he was getting out of there. And that was just like third and like eights was killing him. So it was like stuff like that. I don't see it being a back and forth game. I think eventually like somebody gonna come to a halt. I score for like a couple of drives. But I like Cleveland.
here we go with the Jets. Their four last quarterbacks: Tim Boyle, Trevor Simmons, Zach Wilson, and Aaron Rodgers. Rodgers only played 4 snaps for the Browns. Deshaun Watson, Doria Thompson and Robinson, P.J. Walker, and Joe Flacco.
What is up with Deshaun Watson? What's going on with him? Like he's that hurt?
Yeah, he's out for the season with a shoulder.
Wow, he gave him all that money to sit at home.
Yeah, a lot of quarterbacks that's about to do good this year, they all out for the year.
I know
Like,
Deshaun ain't getting no damn massages. Damn shit.
And Joe Flacco almost throws an interception. Rain to Adams. And who?
I said, he ain't getting no massages. I know that.
Y'all never let that go. Y'all go hold on to that. Little sausage.
You know what I'm saying? Everybody like massages, but you know. You never had a massage, have
you? Like a professional one? No, I never have.
Oh, that's a non-professional, huh?
No.
What type of time you was on, huh?
No, oh my God. And Jerome Ford's gonna run it. He's gonna get 16 yards on a run. Big first down for Cleveland. Yeah, no, I never had no massage like that.
Oh, okay. I'm just asking, man.
Oh,
you say by a professional? I'm like, yeah. Well, you got one by non-professional.
I mean, I ain't know what you meant. I'm like, that's what I would assume.
Yeah, all right, man. Yeah, take you to a massage parlor, get you a massage.
I don't know.
Your back might hurt or something. Before you leave, just ask for a happy ending.
All right. And Jerome Ford's going to juke, and he's going to get another first down. Jerome Ford is on a great start for Cleveland so far in the first quarter.
So we on YouTube Live, people tuning in?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So what's the Giants' next move for the offseason? Because clearly,
focus on the offensive line and getting a quarterback.
So Daniel Jones gone now.
No, he'll still be on the team. And Joe Flacco's going to slip in, but he gets the ball back.
Really,
Loses Joe? Like 7 yards.
Really, Joe?
Yeah. If the Giants, I think Daniel Jones' time is up. He's still going to be the quarterback for next year, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because he signed for a contract for like 4 years, so he still got to play.
Danny Dimes just signed. Yeah, he did just sign back with y'all. Oh, he gonna be there. What I was saying about y'all was so good last year, right? Giants was it was a good team last year.
Yeah, Joe Flacco throws it to David Njoku for 6 yards. It'll be 3rd and 12.
Y'all was a good team last year. Y'all surprised a lot of people last year.
Yeah, one thing I don't like is
I seen your season being like this season, like this season. I thought last season was going to be like that, and y'all last season I thought this season was going to be like that. Like y'all got far last season. Y'all ain't got that far.
Yeah. And Joe Flacco goes to David. For David, he gets another first down. He's gonna keep running. He's gonna be out of bounds at the 7. 1st and goal, Cleveland again.
He a big receiver too.
Yeah.
Him and he was training with UFC fighter John Jones. Like
Okay.
he was like a little bigger than John Jones. And John Jones was at least walking around at 250, 240.
Yeah, we don't see the route. It was a little
Yeah,
gyro, but
like it was like the same size, or he might be like a little bigger. It was like that.
yeah, first and goal, they hand it off to Kareem Hunt, and Kareem Hunt gets the touchdown for Cleveland.
Kareem Hunt, end zone magnet.
And Browns take the lead right back. Like it was
I don't think the Jets can keep exchange. I don't think the Jets can be able to keep with Cleveland exchanging scores like that.
in the first half. In the first half, maybe, but the second half, I think the Browns like
I think really the Browns stretch over like they're going like I don't think the Jets they not efficient like that to keep scoring with them because you're gonna adjust to the run and you're gonna make them like okay you gonna throw this ball to beat me my man. Period. You know.
Yeah, I feel if they're gonna pass it, you're gonna have to give it to Garrett Wilson.
And that might come back to bite him in the ass.
But Browns do take the lead. But when it comes to the extra point, you have to make that.
We going to Brown Town. We going to Brown Town. That's wild. Yeah, but I like the Ravens in the Super Bowl. And from the NFC, San Fran, I think Dallas will have to go on the road. It's going to come to bite them in the ass.
I really don't believe in Dallas. Dallas always do this when it comes to playoffs.
I believe Dallas can win, but I think Dallas need home field throughout. Dallas has to go on the road. That's how it's looking right now. Because I think the Eagles got them right now.
I mean, the Dallas can lose out. I mean, if they got the referees on their sides, sure. It depends who they play. If they playing like Detroit, it might be a tough one.
I think what's what happened. I think the Rams gonna play Detroit. I think Dallas gonna end up going to play. San Fran and the Eagles will get the bye.
It's only one team that could get a bye week.
There's only one now?
Yeah. They had changed it.
So other team got to play. Okay. So
yeah, which I kind of like though.
So I think Detroit going to play the Rams. I don't think the Eagles will play Dallas that first round. They're gonna play somebody else.
Maybe Minnesota, like whoever's in it.
Okay, 7 teams, right?
Yeah.
One team get the bye, so all the other 6 teams play, right?
Yep.
Okay, 1 through 7. 1 through 6, I'm sorry. Well, 1 through 7. You got San Fran, that's 1.
Eagles, Dallas.
3.
Lions,
4. Okay.
I would think Minnesota and the Rams.
5, 6.
The other one.
That's it, right?
This is a tough one though.
That's it. Okay, because San Fran won, so we're gonna scratch them. We're gonna go to the other 6 teams. So it would be the Eagles, Cowboys, Lions, Rams, Minnesota, right?
Yep.
We're missing one.
I'm trying to think who would be like a good
Dallas, Rams, Lions, Minnesota. Who the other one? Is it the?
I would think maybe Seahawks.
Oh, Atlanta, right? Atlanta, somebody, right?
I would think like Seattle or something.
No, it got to be like Atlanta or
yeah, or and the Jets fumble and Browns get the ball back.
I told you we going to Brown Town. Look, so
I'd probably say the Buccaneers do
the Buccaneers lead the division. Okay, so yeah, okay.
Yeah,
so,
you only got to get in about division.
Dallas gonna have to go to Tampa.
I think Dallas could beat them.
Okay, Rams will have to go to Detroit. Matthew Stafford against his own team.
I think Detroit upsets Rams.
And then what's it? Minnesota. You said, hold on. It might be Atlanta. Atlanta might have to come to Philly.
If so, Philly's definitely blowing out Atlanta.
Philly, I think Philly gonna go to either the second round. They gonna win their first one. But I think they're gonna lose their second or third one. If they don't turn it out, it's gonna be see. Like when you play a lot of games, Philly like a team that's been through wear and tear.
Joe Flacco, he's gonna throw it and it's caught by the receiver.
Oh yeah, somebody's holding. But
That's coming back.
Philly a team that been through wear and tear. Even though they got a good record, they've been through wear and tear. So now you just going through the motions, kind of trying to they're gonna try to turn it on when the playoffs start. They got a lot of injuries too, but they're gonna try to turn it on all the way on when the playoffs start. And I don't know if they like that. They that type of team.
For me,
KC type of team. KC
yeah,
that type
I'll
of
take
team.
Kansas City.
They can turn it on like that, but
Yeah,
Eagles,
I always feel like
the offensive fluid is up. Like last week, they beat the Giants, even though it was a division game. The game should have been close at all. Like, the Giants should have won that game. So, yeah, so, I just think we are wasting valuable hours we can get back. I can't get these hours back watching.
Joe Flacco throws towards the end zone is incomplete there. So he was
the way he threw that, he was throwing it to me.
I mean, you was closer to Cleveland than I am.
That was all. Cleveland, this is for you. No, I had a dream. I was gonna cancel my season tickets, right?
Okay.
I'm gonna cancel for one season, but
And Kareem Hunt's gonna get stuff to
you
me
got racked.
4th and 5.
But
Williams with the great tackle on Kareem Hunt, and Browns will kick their field goal.
I was gonna cancel my season tickets, right?
Mm-hmm.
But for next year I'm gonna cancel. The year after that, I'm gonna renew them. The Pistons, they still gonna be trash. But guess who comes in the draft? Oh, Bronny James. And if Bronny James comes to Detroit, guess who coming with him? Oh, Papa. Yeah.
4th and 4, and the Browns actually gonna go for it, and they don't get the touchdown. Jets ball. Turnover on downs.
Since we watching Cleveland, so I had to say something about Cleveland.
It was the chances Bronny James going to the Pistons.
It can happen because he ain't going no number one. By then, the Pistons next year, they're going to be a little better, so they ain't going to have the number one pick. They're going to have like a 6th or 7th pick. Bronny probably go late in the draft, probably like 10, 11, 12. You can get him. Yeah, wherever Bronny go, LeBron is going.
All right.
For a year.
Well, I'll be on commercial break. What's your thoughts on the Pistons?
Losing streak?
Yeah.
Man, they don't supposed to lose 27 games straight. So.
Is it the coaching staff? Like, what is it?
No, I think it's the personnel. You got a bunch of young guys that supposed to be promising. Some are still promising. Some ain't. You probably got maybe like 2 vets on the team. Two. You literally got 2 vets on the team. All them guys is young. They all like under 25. Every last one. Isaiah Stewart, Cade.
You still got Alex Burks. He's a vet.
Yeah, you probably got 2 vets on the team, man. They need more veterans. They need to some of these young guys that had a little promise. Go on, ship them out. Get you some solid. That's ain't the word. Get some solid, decent veterans, like around 28, 27, closer to 30. Athletic wings that can shoot. You got a bunch of young guys that's playing the same position. Jaden Ivey, shooting guard. Yeah, Azor, shooting guard. You know what I'm saying? K the point, but he's between the point and the small. So it's like you got a bunch of guys in the same position. So they small. Don't really got no true bigs. So I say you about 3 veterans. Get 3 veterans, 3 solid veterans. 3 solid veterans. Flip some of them young niggas. Get 1 and 2 and 1 young niggas out of there. They're showing a little promise. Like Corey Joseph, get him out of there. Then y'all can make a little noise. Y'all can be like around a 7, 6 seed. So yeah. So
Well,
oh, they missed a field goal.
no, they never kicked it.
Oh, they
Just
went
gonna
for
head up to Brees Hall. He's gonna cut inside. He's gonna get 8 yards off the run.
they went for it on fourth down. Wow,
Yeah, I thought Browns was gonna kick the three.
they ain't go for the field goal. Oh, they don't respect the Jets at all. They don't respect their Joe, relax. You just overthrew a guy not too long ago. So relax, Joe.
He wanted his receiver to cut inside on the route instead of going like towards out of bounds.
Joe need to relax. Like he just
That's one thing about the field. You gotta communicate what route they're gonna run because you got to lead the offense. And Sermon's gonna run it for the first down, dials forward for 5 yards.
right. You should start a podcast called Father and Sons.
What?
We go around the country eating and going to massage parlors.
Oh God!
Man, it'll work, man.
Sermon's gonna throw it and it's intercepted by the Browns. Can the
We'll be
Browns get hold of Browns trying to get a pick
seven,
six, which
seven,
they do,
7,
and that's Hickman with the pick six for Cleveland.
7. Yeah, I told you. I said, they'll respect the Jets. They know defense they can stop them. So that's what they went for it on 4.
Will the Browns go for two or go for 1 point and kick it?
1 point, that'd be dumb. You got the points, take them. Take the points. You don't need the 2. You want the 2. So just take the 1.
I mean, you'll be up to. How do you'll be up to 2 possessions out the way,
I'd rather be up 20-7 than 19-7. Take the 1.
or it could be 21-7. Well, they're gonna kick
Why,
their
why, why would you do that? Why would
extra
you?
point.
What I'm saying is, make them react to you. If you go up for the 2, you react to them. Make them react to you because you the alpha right now. You 20-7.
I will only say that because they did just miss the extra point previously.
Right, but they got to catch them. So I would take the 20-7. You got to catch us. You need 2 touchdowns, even get the lead. You know what I'm saying? You got to score. The onus is on you. It ain't on me. The pressure on you. We up. You got to come up.
Which I don't think that's happening though.
No, it's not.
I think the Browns will start finally realize this is the Jets who we playing.
That ain't Washington. That's a solid team.
I mean, the Browns finally realized they're actually playing the Jets this year. It's time to turn this game around.
Might give me a Browns jersey. I like the colors.
It's gonna be a Amari Cooper jersey though.
Nah, I probably just get get my name on it myself, like a custom joint.
Yeah. One thing about the Jets QB Sermon, you cannot force that to Gary Wilson because the safety, he's there the whole time. He read the whole play.
Well, I don't even think he read the play. He just in the right spot. He was a crossing route. He just didn't even see the safety.
And the Jets are trying to a good return at the 38, a solid return. 48-yard return.
Yeah.
Even though they're at the 30. I only say it because it's like 10 more yards.
Then they'll get old Joe Nathan. Tell him take the mink off and come off the sideline. He used to be on the sideline wearing a mink at the Jets game.
Yeah.
Joe Namath. Yeah.
First and 10 for the Jets. They're going to motion Randall Cobb to left to the right. And it's going to be a false start on the Jets.
Of course it will be. Why wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't it be? One thing nice about the Jets is their uniform. And they coach like a Chaldean.
It's all shots on Myles Garrett.
Why do they coach like a Chaldean hitman?
Ant-Man.
Yeah, the coach like a Chaldean hitman. That's crazy.
Yeah. And they're gonna get Down Thompson for the offsides penalty. Now it's 1st and 5 for the Jets. I was surprised the Browns actually changed their logo in the middle of the field.
Oh, you know, we in the what's the
And
name?
Sermon's gonna roll out, throws it quick.
Oh, okay, Dipset. All right. That we in the
Yeah, Gibson for 5 yards, but it's a flag on the play though.
I mean, the Browns, their logo was what was their logo? It wasn't
It
a
was, it was just a helmet.
it was the helmet because it was just plain Jane, so they want to put up his ass on it. It ain't like it's like offensive or nothing. Like to me, two people gonna come out and shit and like try to cancel him or nothing. Like, you say the Browns, they talking about brown people. Cancel. Kind of like the Washington Redskins because the Indians. So I'm like, niggas did have red skin. I'm like, well, I don't see what the problem is. Well, like, you know.
And they got Jets with the illegal formation on offense. Now Garrett Wilson's gonna keep the football here and loses 2 yards.
Trading.
Garrett Wilson deserves to be on a whole nother team.
I like Garrett Wilson. They say lead receiver though.
Yeah. Let me see what happened.
So was it?
He just got off the block.
Was this Garrett on? Miles Garrett was in the vicinity, so maybe he had to cut back out.
We'll see. 2nd 11 as they motion Brees Hall to the right. Sermon's gonna throw it quick and it's incomplete. 3rd and 11.
Man, he couldn't throw a party, let alone a football. Get out of here. His last name.
43 yards, 1 pick, and 1 touchdown.
His last name is like a pause, period. Just period. That's just pause. That's pause all day.
What, the Jets quarterback?
Yeah. What's his last name?
Was like Sermon Seaman.
Yeah, Sermon Seaman. See, pause.
What is this? The Cameron Mace podcast?
No, if this is Cameron and Mace, I'd be like,
what's this? The pause cast?
I'm an expert. I'm an expert. Cam, I'm an expert. Cam, UFC because get killers and they don't know and killer because I'm an expert. That's how
Yeah. They pause. I don't know. So it's the pause cast. I'm just say that.
It's a podcast. The podcast is a podcast. Okay.
30-16 for the Jets. And they're gonna throw it quick to Brees Hall. They're gonna shake it down. Brees Hall is gonna run all the way to the outside, tries to fight.
Yeah, in that fight, real quick.
Ends up getting 10 yards back, but Jets are gonna have to punt it.
Yeah, that'd be your best bet.
Yeah, they should switch it to the pause cast.
The podcast, yeah, that sounds good.
If you have any connections, which I think you do, you should tell them that.
Oh, okay. And
that I said it. Pause cast.
To the drink and the champ. I drink, and you the champ. So drink.
This is not the North Show drink champs. No.
I drink, you the champ. So it'd be like drink, and then you stop and you say champ.
Okay. And that's going to be a good punt by the Jets. I think it's going to be a touchback since it hit the
There's a touchback. It's the Jets. Come on, we already know. We ain't gotta watch it.
And that would be the end of the first quarter.
You see the white.
Yeah.
Yeah. So. So yeah, you got it. So.
Electronic when I go on, so I think she just ended up here. Please.
All right.
Alright. What?
Yeah. Well, you actually could go tell him that though. It's the pause cast.
It's a pause cast. I'm gonna tell them. It's a pause cast.
Yo, if they actually switch it,
No, they ain't gonna switch it, but
Go
too much
see me.
basketball.
of course, they not gonna switch it. Everybody's Hollywood. Of course, they not.
I told you we started. The drink and the champ.
Right, no, that's not it.
What?
We're gonna start our own podcast. It's gonna call it the drink and the champ.
You wouldn't think Nor wouldn't catch that
I
though.
already knew it wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he don't know who we are, so it ain't even gonna matter anyway.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think what would be an actual name for actual podcast that no one's ever thought of.
No. Champs Arena? I don't know.
That actually wouldn't be bad. Being an actual arena with the actual champ just here.
Yeah. No, we gonna call it No Country for Old Men.
Hey, my guidance. Oh, God, I want to eat this. This is my guidance.
That's gonna be our podcast. No Country for Old Men. So
Okay.
we're gonna talk about sports. We're talking about life, what's going on with the wars, anything. We're talking everything.
I wouldn't mind doing like a podcast like how No Jumper does it.
No, we sit at the table. It's more like a production with theirs, but yeah, I understand. Sit across from each other, 55th Street.
They'd be like going back and forth about just anything.
Yeah. So yeah, Jets about to get the ball back, right? Oh no, that Browns got it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, they got the ball out their own 20.
Yeah. I smell it.
They hand it up to Jerome Ford. Jerome Ford's gonna get 4 yards out the run.
I mean, the Browns had some good teams over the years too, man. Their best team was like I think like the late '80s when they had Ernest Mack. It's Ernest Bynum. That's Ernest Mack. That's wild. Ernest Bynum. Remember he fumbled at the goal line and they ran it back when they played against Denver.
I wasn't a.
Well, you
I
didn't
was-
remember that. Hell, you weren't even.
I
born.
wasn't alive.
Yeah, but yeah, they had some good teams. Bernie Kershaw was a good quarterback for them.
Yeah.
The
So you
last
say
good team
they toss it to
played-
Jerome Ford. Jerome Ford's gonna break a tackle. It's gonna break 2 more and gets the first down.
The last good team they had was with Baker Mayfield. Like that one year they went I think like the second round in the playoffs.
Oh, when they had like Odell, Jarvis Landry, and
Yeah,
I think Nick Chubb was still on the team at the time.
they had a good team, but I think quarterback he kind of
When they had Miles Garrett still, Denzel Ward as the corner.
yeah. This guy look like Santa Claus. Who is it? Is that a D coordinator, offensive coordinator?
And then it showed on the screen.
Yeah.
It's gonna be offsides on the Jets.
Jets. I think I want me a Jets jacket though for some reason, like the leather one. That's so fire. It's a leather Jets jacket. It's fire.
You think that that's gonna be fly though?
You know, like a bomb, like an Averex type style. Yeah.
You think
Yes.
it's gonna be fly?
Yes.
All right.
Fly like 2 planes. 2 fly. Doo-doo.
I've seen that punchline coming. 1st and 5. They hand it. No, they don't. Joe Flacco rolls out, throws a quick to David Njoku, who's gonna stiff arm his way. He's gonna get hit, and he fumbles the ball. Hold up, it's a loft ball, and let's see. I think the Jets picked it back up, which they do. Jets ball.
It's like a punt though, so
CJ Mosley recovers.
it's like a punt. But he got rocked. Woo, he got rocked.
Let's see who
Watch him
hit
get
him. That was
Oh,
That was mostly too. And that
he
was
got robbed. He didn't even see
CJ
it
Mosley.
coming. He didn't even see
First,
it coming.
yeah,
He
he
running
hit.
straight. Look though, he running straight. He didn't even see it coming.
Yeah,
Boom, and
yep,
punch it out.
yep.
And he
One
went
thing
in
about
the air.
Teddy,
Look, he punched it so hard, he knocked him in the air.
yep, and he recovered at the football as well.
And he got gold teeth in his mouth. That's wild. He punched it so hard, he knocked him in the air. He punched the ball and knocked him in the air. And he like
Yeah,
240 maybe?
yeah.
That is
They
wild.
they hand off to Brees Hall. Brees Hall's gonna get 1 yard off the run.
Right.
I was not expecting David and Joe to get hit like that mid air.
Right.
That's the one thing about tight end. Always hold on to the football. Because anybody could pop up out of nowhere, try to punch the ball out, or rip the football out.
Hey, yeah.
Second and 8.
Hey, your friend in the background, tell them to close their door, man.
And as Garrett Wilson, any Mosses incomplete. That's actually McKalen back.
I know that. I know what it is. I'm just telling them, like, close your door, bro.
No. I thought Garrett Wilson caught that.
I thought he called it too. Oh, he got to finish the play. I thought he did though.
Nah, it actually hit the turf last minute. He almost had it though.
Hit turf. Let's see. Oh yeah, hit turf. Damn, football, rough game, boy.
3rd and 8.
When the last time you played football?
I don't know. They throw it to Garrett Wilson. Garrett Wilson's gonna get 3 yards.
That defense locking him down. You can't remember the last time you played football?
Probably since I was in. I'd probably say in 2020 in Jersey City at the Statue of Liberty.
What is that? A family event?
Yeah,
What
that
y'all
was the
play?
last time I played.
Y'all play tackle or like what?
Oh, we was playing regular
Flag
football
with the flag or something like?
because I graduated that year.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because the event, it was like an all sports event. Everybody wearing jerseys or different team colors.
This is about the one I was at.
Yeah,
This guy, he's played it to me well. We didn't really play football.
no, I did. You didn't.
You just played catch or something. I don't think y'all played a game.
I mean, like in an actual game, I would say since high school.
Yeah, I ain't played in a while. I played in a while. It's been a long time.
I think it was 2018 or 2019. I think it was like 2019.
I played in 2006, maybe. Yeah, 6.
2006.
I played in 2006. Last time I played football, 2006.
I don't know who he was going up against.
People that's way too big for me. God damn it, I got hit hard that game. I ain't never forgot about that game.
Well, you was an actual game, or y'all were just playing regular football, like in the middle of the street or
We
something.
played tackle. And these dudes, I got hit by the dude. Fred, he was like he was playing free safety, but he was like cut a big solid. And I think I did an out route. And he was a strong safety. I did like a slant. No, not a skinny post. I did a slant. He threw it. No, I did to the flats. He threw it to me in the flats. I caught it, and the free safety was coming. I kind of sidestepped. He hit me, but he flew past me. But I was stumbling, but I was catching my balance. And I got to the 3, got to the 2, got to the 1. I'm thinking about the score, and I just said, boom! My hat went one way, the ball went that way, my body went that way. And he hit me hard. I felt it. My adrenaline was so high because I was so amped. I jumped up like, yeah, yeah. And he's like, yeah, young dog. Yeah. I thought about it later. I said, yeah, that man almost killed me, man. Yeah, that's it for me. Yeah. So Yeah, man.
I mean, yeah, the last time I played football, yeah, that was pretty much the last time. The last time I think I got hit was, I think I was in middle school. I caught the ball. I got slammed instantly.
Oh yeah, I think you hurt your head or something like that.
Yeah, my head, yep.
You didn't even tell nobody. I'm like, what?
I think this was 20, I believe 2013, if not
Yeah,
2014.
you in school because I know you said you got tackled, you got slammed, but you didn't even tell nobody you hurt your head.
I mean, I figured I'll just walk it off.
Your head was hurting for a minute. I'm like, that was dangerous.
Yeah, Joe Flacco throws it and it's caught. Bought more and for 6 yards. Yeah, but after I got some, I was like, yeah, I'm not playing this type of football again.
Yeah,
I think I submit.
like I might go to I might shoot a little basketball, but nothing major. I'm a little older. Nah, I can't be out there, man. That's my luck.
I mean, I don't mind playing football, but I'm sticking. It's a basketball. Football ain't.
I'll play flag football, but I'm not playing no tackle.
And Moore is gonna get it off the screen and gets no yards off of it. Third down.
You know it's flag leagues and stuff like that.
I'll be interested in joining a flag football. I wouldn't mind playing.
No, I'm sure.
You know,
If I ever got some type of interest, I might just do it.
at black.
I would like this. I would like our family to play flag football though. Joe Flacco's gonna throw it and it's gonna
It'd be
caught by the Browns for the first down.
wow, that was a good catch. It would have to be like at a family function, like next time you
Yeah.
have a cookout, you can play like flag football or something like that.
If not, we'll do basketball because I'll smoke everybody that time.
I don't know. You got some unfinished work down here, my man.
I'm talking about New Jersey, not Michigan.
Welcome to the trenches. You was talking crazy. Jamal went KD on you.
I was scoring though. That wasn't the problem. He was just making everything. He went and missed.
He went KD on you, man.
I'm
Yeah,
like,
you trying to go for that layup? He was like, "Bow!"
and Joe Flacco's gonna fake the handoff. He's gonna throw it, and it's gonna be caught
He threw your stuff.
by tight end by Davis. I don't think Davis was in touch. Well, it was by Aikens.
Man,
I don't know if they're gonna roll him down.
You know somebody gonna touch you. Why would you do that? You gonna run in the end zone, do all that for them people to look at this tape for nothing. You know damn well somebody touched you when you got it when you failed.
Yeah, that was a good fake by Joe Flacco. Let's see.
Let me see. He got touched. Yeah, he got touched. I think he got
Oh
touched.
yeah, he did. Yeah, they're at the Jets 20.
Jets. You ever heard Jets Pizza?
Yeah.
Okay. That's why I hear the Jets. I'll be like, Jets.
I don't think I never had Jets piece.
No. You never had Jets Pizza?
No.
I ordered it when you came down before. I know you did.
No.
Yes, you did.
You're talking about Hungry Howie's.
Oh, we had Jets before. All right, next time you have Jets then.
Yeah, it's 2nd and 6. All right, the ball is snapped. Joe Flacco throws it to the tight end. Does Brian, and I believe Brian got enough for the first. If not, it'll be 30 inches. The first down will be first and goal. If they pick up a first, it'll be first to go with 8 minutes left to go in the second quarter. If you're the Browns, I'm running the ball with Kareem Hunt. It's only right if you get Kareem Hunt the ball.
30. No, yeah,
30 inches.
yeah, you got to run.
They're gonna motion Brian. They're gonna quarterback sneak it and they get the first down.
And then some. So what's the next play gonna be? A run or a pass?
I'm gonna probably say run it once again.
Okay.
Just to waste some clock if you want to do that.
Hold on. They're gonna run it, right?
Yeah, it's first and goal.
They're gonna run it. They're gonna get stopped, right? The play after that's gonna be a play action. This is
All
second.
right. If they run it for, let's see.
They're gonna run this play, right? It's gonna get stopped probably like at the 4 or something like that, right?
All right. No, they fake the handoff. Joe Flacco throws it to Moore. And
So you're supposed to ran it first and then did the play action. I know a play action was coming. But run it first. Run it.
Yeah,
first. You're having success running the ball. Continue running the ball, bro.
8 plays, 71 yards in under 5 minutes. In this their current drive.
Mm-hmm. Da-da-da.
You could tell the Jets defense is really tired. I'm surprised you ain't running yet.
Great.
Like I said, running with Jerome Ford on second and goal.
Gas.
It looked like they're gonna run it to the left because the extra lineman is out there. And Jerome Ford's gonna spin. He's gonna get nothing out of it.
Nope. Nothing
Tackled by Jermaine Johnson.
Nothing but pain, my friend. Nothing but pain.
All right, third and goal. I think you look for your tight ends here. The tight end's gonna be a factor.
Third and goal.
Yeah,
smart.
I think you look for your tight ends on third and goal.
Are you think they do a play action? They're gonna straight up just pass the ball.
It depends. They might try to have like a tight end block and try to release last minute.
They might have somebody come across and set their motion, probably a slot receiver, and try to free somebody on the outside of that left side corner.
All right, third and goal.
Slot move.
Yep.
Look at the left
Joe
side
Flacco's gonna throw it towards the end zone and it's caught for the touchdown by the receiver Moore. Moore gets the touchdown for the Browns.
What did I say?
Elijah Moore with the touchdown.
What did I say though? Did I not call the play?
Yeah.
Thank you. That's all, I just want my credit, man.
I don't know if you watched this before me though.
I'm not watching it before you. I called the play. We watched at the same time.
Yeah.
I said it. No. I told you. I said they go to motion somebody in the slot. And they don't try to go all left to the outside.
And they got the touchdown on the left side.
Yeah. So I'm like, yeah. I don't get it before you. Ain't no delay. I'm watching it at the same time you watching it.
And Brown's gonna make the extra point, which is 27-7. This went from a look like it's gonna be back and forth to a blowout that quick.
Yeah.
I mean, I did have the Browns win in this game anyway.
Oh yeah.
Because if they end, the Browns in the playoffs anyway.
Pretty much. What's your plans for the new year, man?
Probably go to somebody else. I really don't have any plans for I work on New Year's anyway.
You get off at like 5 o'clock, bro.
I mean, yeah.
So like nobody, any of your friends ain't doing nothing?
I don't believe so. I mean, they might have like a little something, but I don't think everybody would probably like go out somewhere on New Year's.
What's your sister doing?
Probably hang out with other people. If I had to guess.
I know Makai ain't doing nothing.
Yeah, we kind of know that already.
Yeah, man.
I always gotta go out and go back in. When the screen goes left a little bit, I gotta go.
You said what?
No, every time the screen goes black, because I'm watching on the prom.
Oh, okay.
I always got to go back out and go again.
Do you ever tell anybody how you used to play football?
Well, I told like a few, I told some people, I told like a few of them. I ain't tell everybody.
All right. Still got pictures of you playing football.
I'll never play real football again. I'll play flag football.
Well, you too old. You too old for it now, boy.
I did not want to play football. I don't even know how I even got into the team in the start.
Well, you wanted to play. Well, I wanted you to play. Because you was on the lollygag. So they're like, you don't get in the game, you don't get in the game. It was first down and goal at the 1. want you to be the hero and score the touchdown. I said, Jaden, follow your fullback. Follow him. This is your fullback. You follow him straight to middle. Don't stop. Let's run straight to middle. Height. They hand you the ball. You took, I think, maybe one step. All them defensive ends and linebackers came at you. You start screaming. Immediately, I blew the whistle. Ref, sub, come on out. Come out. I had to sub you. I had to sub you. I was like, no, man, you ain't finna blow this game. Yeah, you almost did it though, man. I think you just panicked.
Yeah.
I should have got you more reps. I think you knew but do it better.
I mean, I was not no football player though.
Mm-hmm. No, you wasn't. Mm-mm.
And Sermon's gonna get sacked.
Clearly, no debate.
And that's Myles Garrett with the sack. 6 minutes left to go in the second quarter. One thing about Myles Garrett, you're gonna have to block, and that's on Mekhi Becton at the left tackle.
I want you to call the play as it happens. Because I'm letting you know we're around the same time.
Hey, second 17, they throw on the screen, and it's been complete, almost picked off.
We watching it at the same time. Ain't no delay.
Third 17, few the Jets. I think the Jets will probably run the football, try to gain some yards back.
Jets will run a screen. The screen ain't there, he gonna throw it away.
We'll see, 30 17. They're going to throw it on the screen, and it's caught, and the Jets going to get 15 yards off the play, but it's going to be 4th and short. It's going to be 4th and 2.
Did not call a screen before they threw it, before he even hacked the ball. Thank you.
But the Browns, it get the 3-0 stop anyway. Let's see. Can the Browns get 3 more points or another touchdown to be up 30 to have 34 points or 30?
They're gonna score 30.
And Morstead, he's the punter, and it's going to be punted off. It's going to be he's going to call a fair catch, which he does at the 18-yard line. But Prochet, the former Baltimore Raven wide receiver. It's pretty much been a domination so far.
Mm-hmm. By the Browns, yeah. So New Year's, you said you gonna stay in the house?
No.
You don't know where you going?
I'll probably go out. Probably most likely to my family house on Thanksgiving.
New
Year's. I mean,
who having something?
Yeah, I don't think too many people will have some. I mean, if so,
maybe Tara.
Yeah, I would think she would do something. Because everybody else, I don't see it happening.
So like Tara, the only person that do something.
I mean, most likely so. Because I think there'll be a few of us over there anyway. Because everybody else gonna be out. But we are 3 days away from 2024. Yeah. In 3 days, we will be entering 2024.
Mm-hmm.
That's the year I'll be 22.
Yeah.
Hopefully, 2024 will be a better year than 2023.
Man, well, you ran me.
Because it's like every year, so it's like the years it somehow gets worse and worse.
You all should get better though. Like,
Well, on the outside world, it gets worse and worse. It don't get any better.
it'll get better, man.
And what year you think it does that?
Whenever year you make it better.
Because 2020 to 2022, it was like all off.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Right, they fake the handoff. Joe Flacco throws it and it's caught by Brian. He's gonna get 5 yards, more like 9. He's gonna fight his way. I mean, 2022 was a solid year.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
towards the ending though.
It just, you know,
I think my favorite part of the year was getting my jersey signed about the actual football players. That's probably my favorite moment of the entire year.
about the Giants.
Yeah.
Uh,
Second, one they handed off to Kareem Hunt. He's gonna get a first down. He's gonna get tackled at the 32 by C.J. Mosley. 3:50 left to go in the second quarter.
I smell a field goal. I smell a field goal. Let me see. Let me read the offense. Let me see what they're gonna do. You just ran the ball. You got a lot of time left. You don't have to pass. Let me see. Let me see how they lined up before I even say it. Oh no, let's pass.
First and 10. Nope, they're gonna run it with Kareem Hunt. Kareem Hunt's gonna get tackled
A draw.
by Quentin Williams, and it's gonna be a personal foul on Quentin Williams the way that tackle looked.
What you hit on?
More like he grabbed his face mask. I want to see what they call it though. I think it's going to be a face mask penalty. Yep, which I was correct. Automatic first down for Cleveland.
What if the Jets change the name like to the New York Buses?
Yep, that's clearly a face mask.
That's what they should change the name to New York Buses.
And here's the plays. Browns got 292 yards. Jets got 111. Time of possession. Browns 17 minutes to the Jets 9. Browns got 34 plays. Jets 18 plays. First downs 15 to the 4. They at midfield. They're going to motion number 3. They're going to hand off to Jerome Ford. Ford's going to run and lose 1 yard.
Yeah. Why does the Jets like the coach look like an Arabic hitman or some shit like that?
I don't know.
I blow you up and shoot everybody. I blow you up.
Yeah, that's Robert Saleh. Browns do got to get another playoff before the 2-minute warning, which I think the Browns probably do a screen here. They'll fake the run. Like I said, David Njoku on the screen, and it's a pick 6 by Jermaine Johnson.
Wow.
Right before the 2-minute warning.
Wow. Oh, that's some bozo. Joe Flacco.
I called the play too. It was gonna be a screen. I called it. I said it's probably gonna be a screen. What they end up doing?
Joe, you was a real bozo for that.
Look, why did he force the screen? That was a bad throw. He tried to. Jermaine Johnson fell for the perfect. It still did. You should just threw it to the ground.
Like you real hillbilly.
I did call that screenplay. I was like, it's probably gonna be a screen, which they end up doing.
Joe Wacko. That's a new name, Joe
And
Wacko.
the extra point is good.
Now they instead of 3 scores down, they down 2 by the half. You bozo.
But the Browns still got the they'll get the football back still.
That is bozo behavior.
All right.
Yo, oh my
That was actually a
God.
good play. Jermaine Johnson just made the better play on defense. But I mean the blocks was there though, honestly.
You have a real grasp on the obvious sometimes.
Yeah, I don't know. Flacco, he completely forced it. This is right before the 2-minute warning. And Jet's gonna take it off. It's gonna be at a touchback. If you're the Browns, you just run the ball with Jerome Ford and go to the 2-minute warning. Takeaways, points off, 2 takeaways and 7 points each. And they both got a pick 6 this game too. That makes it crazier. But the Browns are up 13 points, 27-14. They still up 2 possessions. If you could get a field goal or a touchdown this drive, that would be good. Like I said, they're going to run it with Jerome Ford and go to the 2-minute warning for 3-yard pickup. It's going to be 2nd and 7 when we return. That was very tough.
You look like a strawberry mojito.
So what, it's 2 minutes left?
Yeah, just the 2-minute warning. You about to fall asleep on the couch again?
No. I'm just going to I ain't falling asleep. Game put me to sleep. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I am.
Yeah.
Fall asleep. So who you like in the Super Bowl?
I probably want to say 49ers and the Ravens. I want to see Ravens actually go to the Super Bowl if they could compete in the playoffs.
No, they go Super Bowl winning. Lamar, he justified that pick he got. He went to win the Super Bowl winning.
If they somehow get Mark Andrews back, possibility. If they somehow get him back, that would actually help out the
Ravens got home field throughout. It's gonna be hard to go to Baltimore and win, boy. That's a damn shot.
But I think Lamar. Yeah, I think Lamar wins MVP because I did bet somebody.
And the way San Fran is.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually betted somebody though.
What?
A quarterback wins MVP.
Who you bet with?
I bet Finesse for the MVP award.
You bet. Who you bet who's gonna get it?
I bet Finesse. I bet $20.
Who was going to win the MVP?
I said quarterback. He said Christian McCaffrey.
Hey, you just said the quarterback. You didn't say what quarterback.
Yeah, I said quarterback because I said that basically NFL MVP they always based on quarterback.
And he said McCaffrey.
Yeah, I said quarterback. I want McCaffrey to win it though, but I'm confident saying quarterback. It's quarterback basically every year.
So you basically just done finesse.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Yeah, basically trying to finesse the finesse.
Yeah.
Joe Flacco's gonna throw it and it's caught by Elijah Moore down at the 50.
I was up. Get it? Oh damn! That grass all in his face. Shit. What are you doing?
I think
Having a seizure?
I w- yeah. I think he landed at the back of his head.
You see him shaking like that?
Yeah.
That's what they took the camera away from him.
I'm trying to see
Boom.
oh
Ooh,
yeah.
look at him, man. That boy was just shaking.
Yeah, he went head first.
He was shaking. He was around shaking. They took the camera off of him. And if they don't want that look on TV, look at these little puppies.
Yeah.
We
That's the
watching
one. That is the one thing about the NFL. It's been tough injuries all year.
man. I see some horrific injuries in the NFL, boy.
I mean,
Like,
I've seen.
oh, like Chubb. Remember Chubb? He broke his
Oh
leg.
yeah,
Oh my God, it was horrible.
yeah, I saw that live. I know. You seen the Ravens running back
Mm-mm.
Mitchell when he ran it, he like his leg like instead of it went backwards like
Mm-hmm.
it went something like this, but it went like yeah.
Mm. Did
Uh,
Odell
I,
get hurt like that?
I've seen tough injuries.
Did Odell just get hurt like that?
Uh, I
Odell,
didn't see it.
did Odell do something when they played San Fran?
I don't. I really didn't see him too much.
Did he play? Shit.
Yeah, I
Was
don't
he,
think he ain't got the ball like that.
I'm about to say, was he at home with us?
I know it was Zay Flowers.
Mm.
Yeah, with the NFL, it's been a tough year for injury stuff for a lot of people.
Mm.
Hopefully Elijah Moore is all right after that. He is back up though.
That's good because he's on the ground shaking. That was scary, bro. Whatever he is, he hurt. Go on and get in that
Yep.
tent, my man. Go on lay down. Yeah, he a little dizzy too. Close that
Yeah.
tent. That man lay down, man.
And Amari Cooper not being in the game.
And Amari Cooper ain't playing, and the Browns still getting off.
Yeah. And Joe Flacco's gonna
Hey,
get hit,
oh,
but he's gonna throw it quick and it's caught by Jerome Ford. Jerome Ford he's gonna juke. He's gonna break tackles. Can he get the touchdown? Yes, he does. Jerome Ford gets the touchdown for Cleveland.
right back.
What a play by Jerome Ford. Jerome Ford answers back for the Browns.
Got it right back. Right back ain't cheating.
For 3 plays, 75 yards, in under 40 seconds.
Man. Oh my God. This gonna go over if it ain't ever already. I know the line was like 40 something, so yeah, this pretty much. 47?
Did you take it to go over or no?
Nah, I ain't even do nothing, man. I'm choked out.
Oh yeah, I did say that. And the extra point is good. If you took this game to go over something, congrats.
I wouldn't. I mean, yeah, I would have took it to go over. I wouldn't think so with the defenses on these teams. I would think the Browns was gonna win it. You ain't gotta take the over. You know the Browns gonna win this game. I would just take them to cover.
Yeah.
I'm just going in Cleveland and beating them, and Browns got too much to play for, and just offense is kind of anemic.
It looked like Joe Flacco.
Got the face.
Actually, I'm surprised they didn't call it.
The ref was looking right there, man. You know they got money on this, man.
But Jerome Ford gets the job done breaking tackles.
Man, whoever 25 was, he just hugged him.
Yeah, he powered his way to the end zone.
Look at 95. He's screaming. "Ah! Yeah," like oversized baby. Yeah, screaming.
I mean, Quinn. I mean, he is a beast though.
Yeah. Man.
They gonna kick it off, and it's gonna be at another touchback. Yeah, I like how teams get the football at the 25 now, just like college,
Mm-hmm.
because it used to be at the 20.
I got a question. Who do you like in college?
I'm a LSU fan.
Think the LSU gonna win? Who's gonna win? Who's gonna win a national championship? Let's just get to cut it to the quick of things.
Um,
LSU ain't in the running.
I know it's gonna be between Michigan and Alabama, and the other two teams gonna be
What, Texas?
yeah, Texas and
Washington.
yeah, I believe so.
I like Washington. I mean, Michigan. I mean, Bama and Texas would be the ideal game, but I think it's gonna be Michigan and Washington. I think Washington gonna crack Texas.
Yeah, first and 5, ball is snap. Sermon throws a quick to Brees Hall, and he's gonna get nothing out of it.
Boca.
Second and 4, shotgun formation. 4 wide receivers. Set Garrett Wilson all the way to your left, which the football goes his way, and he catches it at the 40 for a first down, and the Jets going to use the first timeout of the first half.
Jets need to go ahead and just relax. It's nothing about to happen.
I mean, the Jets probably want to get points on the board. I mean, Jets do get the ball at the second half, though.
The Lions played Dallas. Who I like? Dallas. 6.5. That's 5 now. Take Dallas.
Sunday at 1 o'clock, we got Dolphins and the Ravens.
Look,
4 or 5, we got Bengals and Chiefs.
Lions will have that to play it for because they clinched their division. They got a division game.
Yeah.
So, like, I mean, you can keep playing and try to get home field throughout. I would love if they beat Dallas, though. I ain't gonna lie. Oh my God, I would love if they beat Dallas.
There's going to be a shotgun formation. 4 wide receivers set. The ball is snapped. They throw it quick, and it's caught by the tight end, Coughlin, for 5 yards, and Jets going to hurry up here.
46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41.
They're going to hurry up.
39, 38, 37.
I'll expect the Jets to check it down with Brees Hall.
32. Look how much time they burning.
They're going to hike it, and Sermon's going to roll out, and he's going to throw it, and it's caught.
In bounds.
And Jets going to use the second timeout of the first half. And Elijah Moore, he's going to go to the locker room and get checked out some more.
Pause again. Oh, pausery.
That's that Sermon.
I think he was in bounds, though, man. He wasn't even out of bounds. He's in bounds.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, it's why the Jets use their timeout. Because his elbow, his knee was in, but he caught it.
Not about to score. Maybe a field goal.
All right. The Jets on football snap. Sermon's gonna step up, throws it quick to Brees Hall to check now, and he's gonna go down. But it's a flag on the field, though. I want to see what the flag is. And it's going to come back on the offense. That's holding on with Cop Becton. as he held to Miles Garrett.
What? You're not.
Let's see. Yep, that is holding. First and 20 now. They're gonna throw it quick.
Oh,
He's gonna get a lot of yards off of it though.
oh snap!
Almost.
They got more time out.
Yeah, the Jets got one left. And Jets gonna
Oh, they ain't finna use that. They ain't got.
yeah, Jets
They can't even run another play. Ain't no time.
and Jets, yep. I think he got like a 12-yard play off it. Just gonna use their final timeout to get 3 points.
Yep.
Which I think he misses this field goal.
No, he don't make it, man.
I mean, yeah.
We can hold on. We can play some wager on it right now. Chipotle.
Sega 6.
Chipotle.
Oh,
Whoever-
he's 30 out of 31.
If he make it, I want Chipotle. If he miss it, what you want? Hurry up before you kick it.
I just want $10. That's it.
Bet. Deal. Bet. Make this, please. Make this. I don't want Chipotle.
46.
I want my Chipotle.
The kick is up and it's good.
Chipotle. Chipotle.
I should have just said no to the bet.
I get my Chipotle. I get it tomorrow. Or maybe Saturday. Maybe I do it Saturday. I don't know. If I go to the Pistons game, go to Chipotle. I'll probably do it tomorrow. 'Cause I'm gonna do it tomorrow night. So yeah, I'll hit you up.
And it is halftime though.
Well, I had fun on your podcast on your live stream while you watch
Yeah.
the game. I was a pleasure to be coming on. I'd love to do this again sometime. I guess we could do it when we see a real NFL team like the Eagles play or something like that. Oh, Eagles and Giants. They play what, New Year's Day?
Yeah.
That's New Year's Eve. It's New Year's Day, New Year's Eve.
Let me check. I know the Eagles is the last game of the season.
I believe that's New Year's Day. Guys will be out getting drunk, gonna try to come play football. Oh my God, that's gonna be horrible. It's probably like an early game. It's gonna even be a night game. Oh my God. Oh yeah.
Yeah. We play the Eagles January 7th.
Oh, the 7th. The 7th. Really? How many games left in the season? 3?
We got 2 more games left.
Oh, the 7th. Okay. All right. Bro. But yeah, I'd like to. Yeah, thanks for having me on your live stream. It was fun. We got to do this again. So you got to think of the name of our podcast. All right. I'm shouting out. Go Giants.
Yep.
Yep.
That's about the other third.
All right. Let them sign up. Oh, hold on. Let me start signing up.
But shout out to my dad for coming on the stream. We still got a whole second half left to go to call this game. Yo, the Browns been dominating the entire first half. But this is the halftime show. and just gonna return it to the 28-yard line, I believe. And the Jets they're gonna hand it off to Brees Hall. Brees Hall is gonna run it. He's gonna dive forward for 4 yards on a run. They're gonna hand it off again to Brees Hall. Brees Hall is gonna pick up the first down out of bounds at the 50-yard line. Big first down for the Jets. And Brees Hall is gonna juke. He's gonna cut inside and get 7 yards on the carry. Second and 4. They can hand off to the backup running back. He's gonna pick up the first down. He might be a yard short the way it looks though. Third and inches. They're gonna motion Garrett Wilson. Is gonna be Jets gonna call a timeout. Third and inches for the Jets. They're gonna motion Garrett Wilson. They're gonna toss it to the running back Brees Hall. Brees Hall is gonna pick up the first down. Tackle at the 31-yard line. First down Jets. And Sermon's going to throw it to Brees Hall on the screen. He's going to get 1 yard off of it, though. All right, Jets. And Sermon's going to throw it, and it's going to be caught. First and goal, Jets. And Brownlee picks up the first down. It's going to be first and goal. First and goal, they're going to motion Brownlee. They hand off to Brees Hall. Brees Hall's going to get stuffed for 2 yards. Tackle by Bell. Second and goal. Shotgun formation, 4 receiver set. Brees Hall to your left. Ball is snapped. Sermon. He's going to throw it, and it's incomplete. It is going to be third and goal, though. They got 3 seconds left to get the playoff, which they do. They throw it, and it's incomplete. Almost intercepted by the Browns. Jets will kick the field goal. And Jets going to kick. It's going to be blocked. A blocked field goal. They're gonna toss it to Jerome Ford. Jerome Ford is gonna get 2 yards off the run, but he's gonna fumble. It's gonna be Jets football though, and Whitehead recovers it. And the Browns will punt it on 4th and 3. All right, I'm back on, y'all. Back on. Mic check. What the fuck? But anyway, I thought that was a fumble. I thought Jerome Ford Whitehead ripped the ball up, but they ruled it down. But Jets getting the ball back anyway. Out of bounds at the 33, which is a fair catch. And let's see what they do. 7:54 left to go in the third quarter. But this game is far from over though. Browns up 17 points. Let's get it. They're gonna fake the handle with Brees Hall. Sermon's gonna check it down to the receiver Gibson. He's gonna spin. He gets 5 yards off of it. They're gonna toss it to Brees Hall. He's gonna get immediately tackled. Third down for the Jets. Third and 6. Ball is snapped. Sermon checks it down to the fullback. He's gonna get the first down, and that's Baldwin, and he gets the first for the Jets. Sermon gonna check it down to Brees Hall. Brees Hall is gonna stiff arm. He gets 2 yards off of it. I believe Brees Hall got enough for the first down. Let's see what they give him, though. For first and 10 for the Jets at the Browns 44, it's going to be a false start on New York. First and 15, ball snaps. Sermon throws it quick to Brownlee. Brownlee's going to get 5 yards. And Denzel Ward makes him stumble. I almost forgot Denzel Ward was in the game, honestly. I haven't heard too much of Denzel Ward tonight, but It's probably been them type of nights he's been playing good defense and keeping quiet. And we'll see though. I don't like Denzel Ward on the Giants replace with Dory Jackson. Maybe it's me. Second and 11. They're gonna go with a two wide receiver set here. He's gonna throw it and it's incomplete, intended to Garrett Wilson. He almost comes down with the catch. Third and 11. With 2:59 left to go in the third quarter. Third and 11.
Anyway, let me go let you shower while your video's sending.
Ball is snapped. Sermon throws it. He's going to get sacked, actually, by Zadarius Smith, the former Baltimore Raven and the Packer.
No?
I'm pretty sure he played. Yeah, he did play for the Ravens, too, and the Packers. Fourth and 10. Jets are going to punt it. It's going to be at the 10-yard line. Fair catch. Joe Flacco and their offense will come out on the field. And we're going into a commercial break. Browns 34, Jets 17. 12 left to go in the third quarter. Yeah. First and 10 for the Browns. They're going to fake the handoff. Joe Flacco. He's going to throw it, and it's been complete. Intended to David Njoku. He wants a flag for interference, which he will not get. The ball is snapped and is incomplete. Intended to Tillman. It's going to be 3rd and 10 now. Third and 10. Ball is snapped. Joe Flacco. He's going to throw it, and it's incomplete. But it's a flag on a play, though. They're going to run it with Jerome Ford. Jerome Ford's going to get 5 yards. Tackle at the 20-yard line. They run it with Jerome Ford again. He loses the ball. He's going to lose 2 yards off the run. It's going to be 3rd and 7. Third and 7. Shotgun formation. It was a 2 receiver set. Joe Flacco's going to step up, and he throws it as incomplete. Intended to Vonnie Bell. And the Browns are going to have to punt the football on 4th and 7. They're gonna reverse it with Gibson. If Gibson is gonna pick up 8 yards, that will be the end of the third quarter. It will be second to two when we return. Brees Hall gets the first down for the Jets. Simmons going to throw it, and it is caught by Garrett Wilson. Garrett Wilson gets 9 yards. And with that catch, he has a 1,000-yard season. I was about to say Joe Flacco. I mean, he was about to play for the Jets. I think but they had called it off last minute. Shotgun formation. 3 receivers set. Brees Hall to your right. And it's going to be a false start on the Jets. second and 6. They're gonna throw it to nope. Incomplete. They attempted to Brees Hall on the screen. No, but 36 though. $36. Sermon's gonna throw it. It is almost it should have been picked off by the Browns. Instead, Jets will have to punt it. Oh, we got Zion, Zenith in the building. Was Gucci. Gentlemen, this is the final Thursday football game. This is the final one. We appreciate your support, though. I know the Giants had a tough loss to the Eagles, even though we fought to the very end. So nothing else we could do. 4 for 6. Oh, Jets gonna go for it. Should be a delayed game, which it will. Yeah. Oh shit. I'm shocked he joined.
Hey, what's good, people? I appreciate you having me on, bro. I was like, they're about to do something and the scene was live, so I'm like, oh, let me see what this guy's doing. Let's get it. Make sure you smash that like button, turn that notification bell on. Make sure you never miss a video when he drops a video. I've been away and now I'm back, and hopefully to stay back. But yeah, let's get it. What's Gucci, bro? How you been, man?
Yeah, I know you've been away to like focus on your stuff.
It's life, bro. Honestly. But fuck, I'm back, and hopefully we can be like that, dude. Sorry for swearing. Didn't mean that. Dude, they're getting smashed, bro, huh?
Yep, and Browns get the fullback at their own 10.
Has it been like this? It's been like this since what, the first quarter?
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be a back and forth, that the Browns just ran up the score.
Yeah, dude, that sucks. Obviously, two backup quarterbacks, you know what I'm saying? And what's your thoughts on like Joe Flacco, bro? Like how's he been performing? Because honestly, I've been out of the loop on football due to the Giants just sucking. And you know, it's hard to watch when your team does bad. But not only that, just you know, I've been traveling a lot too, helping out with my sister babysitting in Vegas and all that fun stuff. But that being said, what's up, Adrian? Let's get it.
Yeah, it was good, Adrian.
That being said,
I thought with the veto, we thought we was gonna get one of these celebrations. Like, just never mind. Just never mind. Tyrod Taylor's back.
Yeah. I looked at the score on Sunday or Monday game when we was playing the Eagles on Monday, right?
Yeah, it was on Christmas.
Yeah, Christmas, that's right. I know I texted you, but once again, happy holidays. Well, hopefully it was good. Hopefully Christmas was good, and New Year's is coming up here. Want to know what you're doing? If you're gonna have like a New Year stream, I was thinking of having a New Year stream, but I'm not too sure. But, you gotta get connected.
Well, I mean, we are 3 days away from 2024.
Yeah, I was just live on playing some Warzone earlier, and then I'm like, I was gonna do because I made me a reaction channel, so I have self plug. But then I'm thinking like, well, I'm just gonna shut that down and just start like. I don't want to take over your stream. We can talk about that later privately. But I did want to do a reaction with you to the GTA 6 trailer because I know me and you are both big GTA fans, and I was actually gonna go do that right now, and then I seen that you was live, and I'm like, well, perfect. Let me hit him up and let me get on his stream, and honestly, let me show support first of all because I know it's been a while, and we text, but not as much as we could, and. I just want to say, bro, like, thank you for like fucking holding it down, man. Because there's a lot of false promises that have been made that I didn't come true my side of the deal, and personal life gets in the way sometimes. But you know, gotta stop using excuses and just get back on my grind. And that is the 2024 promise to myself: is just get back on the grind. And I want you a part of my journey just as much as you support me, and just as much as you know. you wanna do same. Well, it's basically what I'm saying, Adrian. That's basically what I'm saying. Is life gets in the way, and as much as I want to talk to both of you as much as I could, sometimes we don't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for me, I just want 2023 to be over because I had a rush here at the beginning.
Bro, I need to get a haircut. You want to see my haircut, bro? Revealing of my hair. Dude, look at that.
Who's you? Who you supposed to be? Luka Doncic?
Get an exclusive.
You was 20 something? Oh, we got another guest in the building. Adrian, if you available, you could join. But we do got a guest at the bottom. I'm gonna add him on right now. And the backup running back is gonna get a couple yards for the first down.
What's up?
Raphael in the building. Let's get it.
It was good.
Yeah,
Raphael.
let's get
Raphael, like I don't need to take over your stream, but I was reading Raphael's
Go ahead.
post.
This game, it's like 12 minutes left. The game is it's almost over anyway. Honestly,
Got you, Nick Chubb watching on the sidelines, and I was reading out that's Raphael's, his post, and he knows what post I'm talking about, and I'm like, bro, that's exactly how I felt like most of the year too, and as humans, we tend to just like. Life just hits you at every single angle, right? And sometimes we want to do something, but we can. And then at the end of the day, both of you guys, I'm glad that Raphael joined too, because like every time I go live, like Champ is there, Raphael is there. You know what I'm saying? You guys has been there since day one of my sports channel. And now that I'm converting more into just Zion's and sports and entertainment, I don't care having a niche. It's just gonna be reactions. It's just gonna be, uploads, video games. It's gonna be sports, and I want to do it with people that's been supporting me. So I'm just glad that Raphael joined, and what a perfect timing to just join, because it's like, bro.
Zion. Not to cut you off.
No, you're good. I was done.
Strong Jr. The back of running, but he just fumbled the ball. Jermaine Johnson picked it up and ran in for the touchdown.
Quincy Williams, I think, and Jermaine Johnson for the touchdown. Absolutely. But that post touched me, and that's basically all I was saying. And Raphael knows what post I'm talking about, and I'm so happy to see Raphael. You guys make sure you go subscribe to him as well, because his logos, his content, his everything is just upgraded. It's just leveled up. Raphael just leveled up, just inspired me to like get back on my ground and level up too. And if y'all don't know, me and Raphael has big plans to actually do a show that we've been talking about for a long time, that I just been putting on the side. Personal life excuses not. That's beyond 2024, and we're gonna have an MMA show coming out weekly, and that's gonna be fun. But without taking over the mic, go right ahead, Raphael. Even Nick just talk, bro.
Yeah.
For
that game between Jets versus Browns, I mean, it's very strange, but how the confrontations they have against the Bears. I mean, Joe Flacco is giving like a different flavor for that season, but I think that the game it's really tough to see how the defense of the Jets and the Browns, they just getting and building out together. I mean, that just have it like another defense. I mean, it's like it's Will's touch right now, because I mean, for the beginning of the game, I mean, the Jets are like poorly coached team. There's so many penalties that are pre-snap. It's completely like Wisconsin ball, and there's 4 plays and Douglas Medley in it. I mean, the rest had just taken the 7 points to their devastating like a field goal position for the Jets alone. I mean, that was like, how could it rebuild it? Because they just started from the bottom. I mean, the Jets defense needs to deserve like a lot of things better to be enough for the defense. I mean, yeah, could happen.
So what's up, you guys?
Not much, Adrian. This is the final Thursday football game. That's what I was saying.
What up, Adrian? Were you stuck on an island for the last 2 years?
No, I've been working, bro.
I know, bro.
Yeah, wait. Quick question. When last time you've been on PlayStation online?
He's been busy, bro. College, work, marriage, new life, like probably a lot of stuff.
Oh, by the way, I just playing the NFL Madden 24 on my ad spots. Yeah, all that clips that I just made it on my Twitch channel, but I just play NFL Madden 24. So you gotta check out my Twitch channel. So I'm just playing like NFL Madden 24. So yeah, you gotta check them out.
Look, you play Xbox. We team PlayStation over here, Raphael.
I got PlayStation, but I played the new game.
Adrian, I'm not saying that. You don't even play the game anyway. You don't even play it.
Yeah, I did the other day. Like seriously, I was like, 23 at WWE.
Oh no,
like,
we got another guest in
I
the
like
building.
I like it. We got in the house.
What's up, y'all?
What's up? What's up?
Hey,
What's good?
What's Gucci? I can't see your name. Is this Awesomeness?
It's not.
I can't see. It's black.
It's not.
oh, it's
I'm-
Nas.
Oh,
Oh,
what's up, Nas? I couldn't hear that. What's up? I joined you early on Warzone, but like you was busy, I
okay,
guess.
okay.
Yeah,
Let's get it. How you been though?
I'm okay. How y'all doing? Merry Christmas, happy holidays.
Merry Christmas,
to
bro.
everybody.
Happy
Happy
holidays to all you guys.
holidays.
Too.
Yeah.
Everybody,
Backs on that.
everybody is safe. The family safe. Everybody safe. All is well.
Hey, same to you, Nas. I was just explaining to Champ that I've been disappearing for the last, pretty much not being here supportive or anything for the last year. Off and on, disappear, come back, disappear, come back. But this next year, I just want to be more active, and I would love to do some stuff with you and Champ, whether it be video gaming or whether it do with whatever. Me and Raphael got some stuff setting up. Me and Adrian, whenever he comes back from his island and he gets saved, we can do some stuff. But I'm just joking. Adrian's been busy, but you know what I'm saying. I just want to be more active and stuff like that.
They got an app.
have
Called,
free time
they got an
on
app called.
weekends.
They got an app called StreamYard. I guess I might download it on the
Do it.
phone. I'm on the
Oh,
phone.
yeah.
Okay, I never knew it was on the phone. I need to get that on the phone too. 'Cause
Okay.
sometimes
Hey, I
you-
got Jerome Ford in fantasy. This man done put up 25.6 for me, bro.
It's nice. That's
Wow,
dope.
that's so great.
Yeah, no one. Yeah, Amari Cooper could have been a huge factor tonight after last week. He had 265 yards. I was like, oh. Yeah, but Nas, how you feel about the Ravens being the best team in the league? No one can say nothing now, can they? Who
Feel
else was
good.
saying on the Ravens? Who else was saying on Baltimore? I want to hear it.
I was hating on Lamar Jackson about a couple
Yeah,
years
yes,
ago, and
he was.
I can say easily that he got himself some receivers. To be
Yeah,
honest, though, like
I tried to tell you, like, you see, when he gets playmakers around him, like,
that defense is strong. To be honest, I honestly, if I had to pick, and this just to me, honestly, I've been saying this for a while. I currently want to see the Lions versus the Dolphins, but I think it will be San Francisco versus Baltimore. If it's San Francisco versus Baltimore, I can't lie. I think that's going to be a fun matchup, and I'm going to enjoy that Super Bowl. But for me personally, I just want to see the Dolphins versus Detroit Lions. But as Baltimore goes, they're basically a team, and I haven't been watching football for the past month, so you guys please correct me if I'm wrong. But there's a team that they I believe that they can really push the Kansas Cities out of the way and push Buffalo Bills that haven't been as strong out of the way in the playoffs with the high level offense that they've been doing, the dynamic offense that they've been doing, that one game that has been affected, and that defense that's been playing good
Telling you.
football.
And then check this out. We get Mark Andrews back in the playoffs.
Yep. So like I know like a lot of people had their eyes on Cincinnati, had their eyes on obviously Mahomes and then Josh Allen, and then here comes Baltimore, and you've seen the hype. In the offseason I looked at multiple YouTube channels of multiple different teams, and Baltimore was one of them. Seeing the rookie get the call from OBJ and being everybody being hyped up, you know what I'm saying? And as Nas, I mean, like I remember a couple years ago when the brothers played, and that was a couple years after the Giants won the Super Bowl, and I had a friend named AD that was a big Ravens fan, and he was right there when the Giants won it in 2007, and I was right there when you guys won it with Joe Flacco. So to see you guys get back there, like that's awesome.
And then check this out.
If you guys can get back there.
Check this out. Check this out. Our team is going to be even dangerous next year because nobody, and I mean nobody didn't know about Keaton Mitchell. Nobody. And he's a dog, bro.
Yeah, too
Like,
bad.
we lost him for the season. I'm kind of pissed about it.
Yeah, it gets the Jaguars with that brutal injury.
Yeah, when he come back, bro, I bet.
Hey, wait, hold on. That's one thing. You got him. You got J.K. Dobbins coming back next year. Yo, Ravens gonna be one of them teams. Yo, that's the one thing that's probably stopping Baltimore is them injuries. Honestly,
and still strong.
Yeah. I want to see y'all go to the Super Bowl. Y'all got to get past. Well, y'all might be able to get past Mahomes this time.
I think the biggest challenge, honestly,
They
is
probably
the
might not make the
Dolphins.
play.
They
Nah.
might not they might not even make the
Can-
playoffs.
No, they will. Trust me. Kansas City's going to the playoffs.
So Kansas City's gonna make the playoffs for
They
sure,
bet
but
not because they haven't. I ain't gonna say they bet not, but they bet not miss it, bro. They bet not miss it because they didn't even clinch a berth yet, bro. They didn't even clinch a berth.
But to be honest, bro, they're not the team that you need to beat this year. Like that's the truth. Like you guys are the team.
It's probably the Bills or the Dolphins. Y'all got to worry about.
Yeah, because if you think about it in other years, if Mahomes had receivers that wasn't like, practice squad receivers. I'm not trying to be a dick, but like, he doesn't really have a roster. I'm not making an excuse, but the Kansas City is not the Kansas City. What they're hoping for is Mahomes and Kelsey and the defense to go off in the playoffs and get the playoffs Kansas City, and that's what they're hoping for. But this year, I don't think they're gonna get the playoff Kansas City because of the fact that there's too much strong teams like the Dolphins out there, like the Baltimore Ravens out there
And
that
the
could
biggest
easily
downfall,
that could
Travis
easily
Kelce might-
give them competition in the playoffs.
Travis Kelsey might retire next year.
Travis Kelsey been getting hit and getting his body hurts this year. That's all I'm gonna say. His body hurts. So the way I'm looking at it is I'm a big I've been watching the Dolphins harder than I've been watching the Giants this year, and that's kind of sad admitting. But I watched a lot of Dolphins content because they've been hot this year, and I just love
I'm
Mike
not scared of
McDaniels.
Miami.
Been a fan of him
I'm
since
not
the
scared.
early days, and I just have a feeling that this guy literally has playoff things that he's not even going to show in the regular season because he already clinched. So on Sunday, you guys are going to play a game, but he's not going to reveal too much because he's saving some stuff for the playoffs. And when the Dolphins get in the playoffs, if the defense, I don't know if Ramsey's fully healthy yet or what's going on, because I've been out of football, like I said, for a couple of weeks. But the Dolphins is the team that the upset.
exactly.
The Ravens is the team to beat in the playoffs.
I'm trying to tell you, bro. I'm not scared of Miami. One, because of the experience. They don't have a lot of experience in the playoffs. Two, we seen what happened when we played them last year until we folded because Mike McDonald was a young defensive coordinator. Now he in his second year balling and everything. So I'm just looking at like everything is lining up for us.
I can tell you that's what's not going to happen.
Also,
Flacco's not going to upset his ex team. Imagine he does though. Imagine Joe Flacco.
Yeah. Also, Sayo, speaking about for the Kansas City Chiefs, because right now they just gave me like a Christmas gift, which is Black Sunday you represent for the Raiders. But I mean that Christmas gift between Raiders versus Chiefs was epic. I mean the whole defense.
Raiders can win the division, low key.
Yeah, they're just trying to low key, but here's like a
Raiders will not win the division. Here's why though. I'll let Raphael finish.
I'm telling y'all, if they lose to Cincinnati, bro, if Chiefs lose to Cincinnati, and I ain't gonna lie, you cannot doubt Jake Browning, bro. You can't doubt this kid, bro.
I wanna get on this subject, but I want Raphael to talk.
Yeah. But also, there's like a playoffs possibility to go because we just got 2 games left. We just got 2 left. I mean, we just had the opportunity to beat the Chargers and Chiefs.
I'll be happy if they miss, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
But here's the thing why I think the Raiders won't make it. Like, Kansas City is gonna play a Bengals team that has been efficient, that is in the playoff hunt, but hasn't been really the Bengals team of old. And Kansas City just lost. And Patrick Mahomes and Andy Reid, as bad as they've been, they don't really lose 2 in a row. So right now, currently, the Bengals are.
They did lose 2 in a row.
They do. It's very rare, but I'm not saying they don't. I'm just saying it's very rarely that they do lose 2 in a row. I'm sorry, I should have slowed down there.
Yeah, the reason why 2 in a row this year.
But the reason why I think that honestly, the Bengals are not in the hunt right now. They're in the hunt, but they're not officially in. The coach is officially in, and the Broncos, despite the little hump, the Broncos over the last couple of weeks that I've been watching, they lost against the Patriots. I get it. They lost to the Lions. But honestly, they had a little bit of a win streak where that defense has been putting on quite a show. That being said, the Ravens play both of them coming up. So the fact the Ravens are going to win out against a team in the wild card, the Colts, and a team that been playing defense like the Broncos is really hard because the Raiders showed up against a division rival where records don't count because they know how we play. Washington can easily beat Eagles one day, not easily, but Washington can beat the Eagles. But Washington's not the best team. Washington beat the Eagles because they play each other 2 times a year. They know how it just the Raiders versus the Chiefs wasn't too big of a surprise to me because they're in the same division.
Okay.
Now, the Raiders, I do want to say this
what are you going to say when the Chargers face the Chiefs? Because that's what they played the last week of the season.
Chiefs are going to destroy the Chargers because the Chargers have a roster that.
If not, bro, it's just like, hey.
But the Chiefs are going to win out. The Chiefs will probably win out. And I do want to say this before we get into this conversation. I think if I'm a Raiders fan, I want Antonio Pierce as my head coach because of the fact that he reminds me of a Mike Vrabel. He reminds me of a Dan Campbell. Like, I am excited if I'm a Raiders fan because, yes, the season's not over per se. So I get it. As Raphael looking at it, he still wants to make the playoffs. He's still in the hunt. He still has a chance.
I want them to miss it because that increases our chances of making the Super Bowl higher, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
I honestly think, though, the Chiefs is winning that division. It's just the way it's lining up.
It'll be the first time in a long time that they are winning by a margin, bro. I ain't gonna lie, because it's bad, bro. I'm telling you, it's bad.
I mean, yeah. To be honest, the reason why they lose because the receivers drop passes. That's
the receiver costing them the game. That's why.
That's really it.
But like, don't you think one of the best coaches, if not, second coach, the best coach in the NFL, the second best coach in the NFL, in Andy Reid, if he can't figure out how to just stop that, what I mean by that is like, literally, you can beat teams like the Bengals and the teams like the Chargers by running the football on them, and then just rely on Patrick Mahomes' magic in the playoffs, which he won't get because. I'm sorry, but if they play the Dolphins, they'll probably lose. If they play the Ravens, they probably lose. Like, I have a feeling. I'm just having a feeling. If Houston sneaks in, Houston has a shot of beating them if Magic goes.
This is why I want people to see with the Bengals. They can run the biggest Achilles. The Achilles heel for the Chiefs out there. People don't know is they run defense. You can run on them. So I'm thinking about Joe Mixon Sunday. I'm thinking about Chase Brown right up the gut.
But here's the thing, I'm gonna let Champ talk because I literally came and we just talked over his stream. But here's the thing though, the Bengals, they don't run the ball like the Dolphins and the Ravens. It's a different level of football. There's different levels of football. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, Champ.
Oh,
but
none much
they got
really.
back to do it though for sure. Go ahead though, Jay.
That's true. You can have your stream back now. I'm sorry about that.
Oh yeah, I can go ahead.
It's my cool fast.
I was just giving an update. It's still 13 left for the fourth quarter. It's the same score.
It's all good, Jaden.
Yeah, man.
Oh, you go ahead now. And my mind actually blinked. I'm not gonna lie to you.
But yeah, if Jake Browning plays like he been, because he's playing very, very good football and everything. Yes, he has to clean up the mistakes, but if he can just give them couple yards that he's doing and hang in there with Pat, I'm telling you, like, and it's not like the Bengals. Like, this is why I question Joe Burrow, bro. I really do. I honestly do. I question him all year. Like, bro, you got a backup that came in and everything unexpectedly. And for the past few games, he's been throwing like over 300 yards passing. Like,
okay.
If he can just,
for me though, I don't think Kansas City secondary is that good to me. In my opinion, I don't think it's that good.
That's what I'm saying, bro. They run. If you put they run defense in the mix and they pass, like I'm telling you, they can be had, bro.
One thing. But the Raiders, I like with the Raiders are heading.
I'm telling you, could you imagine, bro? If they missed the playoffs,
Antonio Pierce changed. He changed that team in a matter of seconds, though.
I'm telling you, got two. This is what I'm saying. I think the Chiefs could miss it, bro. One, Cincinnati, they know Kansas City like that. That's one. They can run on them. They can clearly probably pass on them. You got that, and then you got the Chargers, who just got a new head coach and everything. Yeah. New head coach. They still got Kellen Moore and everything. I think you still got some of the pieces around them, Keenan Allen and everything, Austin Eckler and the crew. The defense is still real. The offensive line for Kansas City haven't been playing that real. So you got Khalil Mack coming back. I think Joey Bosa is coming back. So you got that and everything. And then you got Asante Samuel in the secondary, who I still believe is a decent top corner. Yeah, but like it lines all Eastern Stickers got to do is don't turn the ball over.
Oh, that Brees Hall got hit. Ooh.
Wow.
Soon as he caught that ball. Damn.
But I'm telling y'all, bro, it's very, very possible that they can miss the playoffs. Very, very possible.
Yeah.
Hey, Nats, I gotta tell you, I think the Baltimore Ravens defense were very solid. I think they had the opportunity to go into the playoffs, to the conference. I mean, they just got it all. I mean, Lamar Jackson was really good. And for my opinion right now, I think they deserve a lot of things to do. I mean, it could be like the biggest year for the Baltimore Ravens. I mean, they just had a great year.
Bro. He's a top 3 quarterback, not top 5.
Yeah, exactly.
Top 10. I think he has exceeded expectations, bro.
And then of course everybody thought that Jalen Hurts or Patrick Mahomes, but no, I think Lamar Jackson stole the spotlight because the Baltimore Ravens had a very good year. They had a great season.
And you know what, Jaden? This is what people pisses me off at. If you want to talk about Lamar Jackson's playoff record, you can easily talk about Josh Allen's playoff record.
Yeah.
Like that's like, come on, bro.
Yeah, no, that's the only thing that like kills his resume is the playoffs thing. That's the only thing that because he won 2 MVPs already, but we'll see. I think he'll get his 3rd this year though.
Now Lamar is he's about to be 2nd all time in quarterback win percentage and everything.
Answer this question. I heard a few things, but just answer this question. Did he just pass Cam Newton? Did I read that right? Or am I wrong?
Yeah. Jalen Hurts,
right?
Yeah, Jalen Hurts passed it off the touch push.
Jalen Hurts did, right? Not Cam Newton. Lamar Jackson. Was it Jalen Hurts?
No. Yeah, it was Hurts. He has 15.
Yeah, that was
so Jalen Hurts is definitely not in the top 3 in my mind. I'm not going there. But like
top 3.
I wouldn't even put Lamar Jackson top 3 in my mind, honestly, too. Though I'm not trying to stir up a pot. Definitely, I'll put him in the top 5 now. He deserves that. Put him.
I will. And I love Burrow. I love Allen. But come on, bro.
Here's the reason why. Nas. It's I'm not being. Everybody knows that we're gonna get at least 700 to 1,000 yards of Lamar Jackson. So I can't just dismiss it like that. That's easy. That's not easy. That's not easy. Most 85% of quarterbacks can't do this in the league. I'll put it 90% of quarterbacks can't get 700 to 1,000 yards rushing. I admit he's number 1 when it comes to mobile quarterbacks if you're just counting his legs. And then, but what I'm looking at is he's been efficient. I'm not saying he is efficient. I just want to see. I know this sounds unfair, but I just want to see a little bit more. Like, I want to see him do something this year or come back next year and do something even more because I know stats can lie, but go ahead.
Wait, can't you like elaborate on that one?
Elaborate. Okay.
Like, what does he have to do? What does he have to do for Zion to believe that he?
Yeah, I'll question.
First off, are we ranking it as?
I'm trying to think.
Except for just winning the Super Bowl.
Okay, let me ask you this: Are we ranking it?
For me, playoffs. That's what it really.
Because we can, if we're saying this, we can easily talk about Josh Allen because ever since 2018.
2028.
I'm sorry. Ever since 2018, he is the
went to the future.
Look, ever since 2018, he leads the league in turnovers and everything with 97. That's embarrassing, bro.
Hear this?
97 turnovers.
I'm not even putting like. I'm not comparing him to Josh Allen. Now, if we're talking about all time, that's what I'm saying. When I mean I have to do more, that means I'm not looking at.
I'm not talking about all time. I'm talking about now.
No, sorry, not all time. I didn't mean all time. I'm sorry. Now, if we're talking about this year, then maybe you guys can have it. But I'm looking at it. Well, I'm talking about resumes, okay? And I'm talking about if you play in the NFL, let's stack resumes, okay?
Okay.
And then when you stack resumes in the NFL, this is my list, and this is honestly my list. Right now, number one would be Patrick Mahomes because
Okay,
I
of
feel
course.
like when you
Of
stack
course.
resumes, Patrick Mahomes is number one. People hate me on this, but number two would be Aaron Rodgers. Because yeah, maybe he missed the whole season. But let's stack resumes.
So stop.
Let's stack
Oh,
resumes.
come on,
I
bro.
think Aaron Rodgers
was-
is a more superior quarterback than most
Oh.
quarterbacks in the NFL.
Oh.
Where did Jalen Hurts get put at exactly?
You put
Um,
Jalen Hurts?
I put Aaron Rodgers. I didn't put Jalen Hurts. If you have to talk resumes, I think Aaron
Oh,
Rodgers is-
stats. Okay, he's talking about stats.
I'm talking resumes. So like when I have Patrick Mahomes at number one and have Aaron Rodgers at number two, who else will I see and put on that resume? I'm gonna put Joe Burrow on that resume as number three. People ask me,
How?
why would I
What
put
did
Joe
he
Burrow on my
learn?
resume as number
I
three?
can't put Burrow
I-
over Lamar.
I'm gonna
That's
explain
what
that.
I'm
I'm
saying.
gonna
I don't
explain
know.
that.
How?
The reason why is because
wait, Nas, wait,
What
wait,
is-
wait,
let me
Nas,
explain that.
wait,
You can get excited. Let me explain it. Let me explain it. I'm crazy.
How, bro?
Nas,
I seen Joe Burrow. Like, let's just talk resumes. I seen Joe Burrow basically still a draft from Tua. Let's go back in resumes. Still a draft from Tua, based on his understanding of the game of football
Oh, my.
and what he did at LSU. Okay, then let's just move on. Hold on. Let's just move on to the NFL.
I mean,
You
he had the
seen this
best
kid
roster.
operate. You seen this kid. I'm talking about like really a not like it's like when we look at these quarterbacks coming out for the draft, what are we looking at? If all these quarterbacks played on the same team, what would we get from them? And that's how I'm ranking this list. What did we see out of Joe Burrow? Yes, he had 3 number one receivers and but the guy had no O-line. The reason why I don't put Dak Prescott so high, because Dak Prescott had an O-line the last 8 years of his entire football career. Anybody can throw behind that O-line. If Cam Newton can come back and have a balling year behind Dak's O-line. If you look at homie in Baltimore, the reason why I don't put Lamar Jackson as number 3 is because, dude, Baltimore knows how to build the O-line, and it's not the best O-line. It's never on the front page. It's never on the front page.
Wait, hold on, Zion. Hold on,
Baltimore.
And we based off that. We
Not basing it off the O-line, but I'm basing it off. Let me just finish this point out. Give it back, and I'm gonna stop at Bell. I'm not gonna give you my fourth. The reason why I put Bell is because this guy came in and literally operated behind a shitty O-line and took his team to the damn Super Bowl.
He didn't
And
win
the
it,
reason
though,
he didn't win it though. But let's pull up his numbers, and he was injured most of this whole season, and stats can lie.
Zion, it was just the O line. He averaged
2 back-to-back season-ending injuries.
It was just the O line. So if the Texans had an O line with Deshaun Watson,
and then not even that.
Top 3 though.
And then not even that. Hold on, Jaden. Not even that.
Right.
Joe Burrow, just to go back to what you said with the receivers,
Go.
he had all these receivers, but still don't have an MVP. And Lamar about to be on his second. He about to have his second MVP.
Wait, you meant third or second?
Second. He's
Yeah,
favored
but
to win
you gotta-
this MVP this year.
Wait, are you sure on Lamar? I thought Lamar got 2 MVPs.
No, he has one. He's favored. He's favored to get his second. Not Justin Herbert. Not Josh Allen. Not Jalen Hurts. He about to have his second MVP, bro.
Let me just see something real fast.
If you want to go with
Browns
resumes,
can
we can
feel
go
good.
with that. We can go with that. He has a better winning percentage than Joe Burrow and everything with less weapons. He has a better win percentage than Jalen Hurts. He has a better winning percentage than Josh Allen, less turnovers than Josh Allen. Like, come on, bro.
But you got see that's what people like. I'm not saying you, Nas. I'm just saying like, here, pull this up on the screen.
All right.
Okay, this is the way I'm looking at it. Stats can lie, right? Stats can lie. I'm looking at the stats, right? And you're like, yeah, but he had a winning percentage with this. He had a winning percentage with that. Okay, this is my defense in this. I'm looking at it as if all of these quarterbacks was on the same team, how would they perform? And I get it. That's unfair to look at, but that's the way I look at it. I look at it as this guy had an MVP head coach for his entirety of career, a defense that's been built since he been in the NFL. Now I'm not saying you have to. I'm not saying
Our
you have to
defense
move heaven
wasn't
and
that
earth.
good.
But I'm just saying,
our
if
defense
I
wasn't-
take Joe Burrow and put him on the Baltimore Ravens, Joe Burrow has a Super Bowl.
But hold on though, our defense wasn't good in 2019 though. All that, like you said.
Look at your record though. Look at your record though.
Yeah, but
that's 36.
Look at our
That's
record.
all, and that's your point. That's it. Let me explain. Let me explain. That's his MVP year, right? That's his highlight year though, right? But let's just see, is that consistent every single year, bro? Go look at Joe Burrow's first 2 years. No, it's not. No, it's not, dude. Because look at that. Look at 2021, 2022, 2023. So you're telling me the third best quarterback in the NFL is putting up numbers 16 and 13, 17 and 7, 19 and 7? You can miss me with that, bro.
Lamar was in the MVP conversation every year when he was starting. Every year.
You said when he was starting. For me, I can't put Lamar Jackson as a top 3 quarterback. He's number 1 when you count his legs. He's number 1, but a top 3 quarterback. Now let's pull up. I know stats can lie, but you can you can put Aaron Rodgers on any team. You can put Aaron Rodgers on any team, bro. Any team. And dude, if Aaron Rodgers had Baltimore's defense, but the same defense is that.
Our defense is not that good. I'm not talking about as far as this year. I'm talking
it's the Baltimore Ravens. You're known for your defense. But what are you talking about?
I'm talking about
your running game has been elite, top 5 every year for the last couple of years.
Yo, Zion, you better donate them $3 like I said on the screen.
Bro.
What was that?
It says donate $3, bro.
Bro,
now let's look at Aaron Rodgers. That's postseason. That's how much time this elite quarterback been in the postseason. That's a lot of postseasons, right?
But he's been in the league way more than Lamar Jackson.
Exactly. Now let's just look at this resume, bro. Look at that touchdown to interception ratio. That is consistent, bro.
I get that, but look at the weapons he had them years.
Understandable, but did Green Bay legitly have yes, we can say with Clay Matthews and the boys and a couple of years Green Bay had a legit defense.
Don't do that.
We're not stacking defense to defense because guess what? Aaron Rodgers and his defense, didn't the defense fold for the last couple of years? That's why Aaron Rodgers left Green Bay. Didn't Aaron Rodgers put the offense in their position?
You gotta blame some parts on Rodgers. You can't blame everything on everybody.
I'm not. But what I'm doing is I'm defending why Aaron Rodgers is my second on my list. Why is Patrick Mahomes number 1 on my list? Why is everybody just accepting of Patrick Mahomes being number 1? Because obviously we see it, right? The last time I checked, Aaron Rodgers put Green Bay in the playoffs. 2020, 2021, 2022.
You gotta look at you're not looking at contacts in these numbers and everything. As far as with Lamar, you're not looking at how he just impacts the game.
What are you talking about? I'm not. Dude, Aaron, you're saying Lamar Jackson impacts the game more than Aaron Rodgers. You can miss me with that. That's just my honest opinion. That's why.
Not at this. I'm all time. Aaron Rodgers is better, but right now, no, bro. I'm 9 times out of 10 people's taking Lamar, bro. I'm telling you. You had people. You know what's crazy? You had people wanting to take Lamar before Aaron Rodgers. That's what the Jets fans would say. Oh yeah, we'll take Lamar. We'll take Lamar. This is when he's going through his contract.
This year Lamar Jackson, yes, because Aaron Rodgers is not playing, but wasn't Aaron Rodgers? Didn't he win multiple back-to-back MVPs? So you're telling me you're going to rank a quarterback that won 1 MVP over a quarterback that won multiple? You're talking about top 3 quarterback when we're talking about resumes. Like I told you, if we're talking about this year alone, of course, that was stupid. But when I look at these quarterbacks and I really look at it like, if you're in the NFL, that means you're a part of an elite class of people that actually made it to an elite class of people. Because not everybody can make it to the NFL. But it's not like basketball, where basketball is like, yes, we have your Lucas and your Giannis's of the world, but we might have a guy that plays at Rutgers in New York that is just a beast, but he never gets a shot. You know, football is like, if you're a beast, you most likely will make it. You'll make it in the NFL.
Hey Jaden, if we going off of resumes, and the one thing they hold Lamar against as far as his resume, his playoff record, right? So when Aaron Rodgers lose in the NFC Championship game, in a divisional game, 2-3 back-to-back years.
But guess what? Lamar doesn't even make 2-3 back-to-back. That proves my point. You just helped me. Lamar can't even make 2-3 back-to-back, bro. So stop it.
I'm just saying, though.
Lamar needs to
saying,
win the
though,
Super Bowl
he
this
had
year to
three.
even.
But see, what's the
I'll
excuse
give you
for
that.
3 back-to-back 13? He was hurt. You can't put that on him, bro. He got hurt the last
Okay,
season.
let's just get like Adrian and Raphael and hear their points. And I don't want to take over the stream. That's why, but that's just my thing. It's like look at the
All
resume.
right, well, we can get that. We can get them in.
The top. Okay, like,
We can
I'm
get
just
them
finna.
in.
I'm gonna finish this point and I'll let you talk too. But I'm gonna finish this point and I'm gonna shut up and you can handle it. Nas, please jump in, Raphael and Adrian and Champ. Here's what I look at it. Your prestigious class of
That's the
people that
host.
in the NFL, right? So when you make it in the NFL, it's not like basketball where like no, the best of the best usually makes it in the NFL. Okay,
Yeah.
so say you're in the NFL and you're already in the NFL as an elite thing to do, right? Now you're talking about you're a top 5 quarterback in the NFL. You already play in the NFL. Now you're a top 5, and there's only 32 players that can play your starting position, and now you're among the top 5 of that position. So the way I look at it is like, let's look at it full rosters. Now people may throw up, Jalen Hurts. Well, Jalen Hurts basically is kind of too young, I would say. He's too young. He needs to prove himself one more year. But I would say
You can say the same thing about Joe Burrow.
you can say the thing about Joe Burrow, but the reason why I don't is because he proved what he needed to do already.
Like
So-
what? Like
So
what?
here's the. Now let's pull up Joe Burrow's numbers.
You
I
can
didn't
pull
wanna
up
do
his
this,
numbers, but I'm talking about far as closing the deal. Him and Jalen Hurts haven't done nothing. Nothing. There's nothing on their trophy case, bro.
Bro, did Lamar Jackson even make it to a Super Bowl?
It don't matter. He still has something on his trophy case. So what you mean by resume? Are you just talking about statistically numbers, or are you just talking about resume?
It's not
if we just
numbers.
going by resume,
It's
it's
if they
all
all
Lamar.
played on the same
And it's
team,
gonna-
how
and
would
it's
I
gonna be-
believe they
and it's
would
gonna
do?
be-
So
it's gonna
you
be
went in a
Lamar.
simulation. If Lamar Jackson had the same team with Joe Burrow, you're telling me that Lamar Jackson is a 4 elite quarterback, and that's how you feel, and I accept that. I accept that, but you're debating me on my opinion. How I truly feel if they was on the same team, I accept your opinion. Why am I defending my opinion? Just accept my opinion that if they was on the same team, I believe that Joe Burrow would be a better quarterback. He'll be more functional. Now let's get Adrian and Raphael involved, and you can get involved too, Nas. I'm just gonna stop
But you
talking.
know what's crazy? It's funny how
Mhm.
Jake Browning is still thriving in the offense like it's nothing, though, right? It's funny though, because it's crazy.
Anyhow,
Joe Burrow not even starting, and Jake Browning throwing 300 yards a game, averaging.
Go ahead.
Come on, bro. Let Lamar have a Jamar Chase or T. Higgins, bro. It won't even be fucking close. It won't even be close, bro.
Yeah, but I just really think that Lamar Jackson, I mean, the last game he just stepped out bigger against the 49ers. I mean, like they say, but the stats they just pop up this year. I mean, Lamar
Thank you.
He tells the whole story because my bad, Raphael, for cutting you off. But just to go back to the 49ers game, who on our offense scares you outside of Lamar on that against the 49ers defense? Not a damn thing, bro. And that's why I say he's the MVP, because nobody.
I mean, he just stepped up bigger against the 49ers, but the stats they just pump up this year. I mean, Brock Purdy was the front runner leader the last night with the disastrous part time.
But also
Lamar will be the front runner. But at the event, he doesn't play the next 2 games. I mean, there hasn't been like the same 3 weeks. I mean, it was Hurd, then Dak Prescott, then Brock Purdy, and now Lamar. I mean, honestly, if McCaffrey has a better case to go to quarterback, I mean, they just have it. I mean, Brock Purdy and that, they're out. I mean, you can have it in a 4-interception game with this late season and win also, but Tua has the most straightforward shot MVP of the 3. He always controls all destiny to his peak. I mean, if the Dolphins wins out against the Ravens, I mean, they're doing it good. I mean, they should be late because one game should define the season or MVP candidate. Just let the season play out. I mean, Allen just had 42 yards. He should be like an MVP or not. But it has to be like a 4-horse race. Is this between Lamar, Tyreek, also Josh Allen? I mean, if they are going to play good, I mean, they actually has to go for it. I mean, there's a few minutes because I feel Lamar lucking in last night, but there's so many had the competition for the MVP. I mean, it could happen.
Hey, Jaden, can you answer this for me? Which quarterback in the league right now is asked to do more for their team?
I'll say Lamar. He is
okay. Okay, that's just all I needed to know. That's all I need to know. Nobody is asked to do more. Not a soul.
Yeah, all right, quick update.
Okay. Congratulations. He asked to do more for his team, but you know how much Eli was asked to do for his team? Nothing. You know what I'm saying?
Well, quick update. The Browns going to the playoffs, yo.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow.
Ain't win the division, but they make the playoffs.
All of us saying you good. My bad. You have to do announcement. Like
I just wanted to say that the Browns.
I respect your opinion, but bro, I respect the hell out of Aaron Rodgers. God bless my grandmother, my late grandmother, who loved his whole career and everything. But the way I see it, bro, when that MVP trophy, when he hosted up this year, Lamar. Yeah, I'm telling you, y'all ain't gonna hear the end out of me. Go ahead, Jay. I appreciate you. Let me get my closing out. I appreciate you having me on one more time, bro.
All right, have a good one, Nas.
You have a good one, bro.
Have a good one. Yeah, but in the case of Lamar Jackson, he's very hard to tell because he will look very weak.
Yeah,
but it's basically like it off the chance. I mean, 19 touchdowns, passing 5, rushing. It's not just MVP numbers. But the rushing yards are very impressive for a quarterback. So maybe like a special cases here. I mean, like I told, their stats, they just pop out that year. I mean, they're going to happen. I mean, if you haven't watched the game, you see like they're in value. I mean, stepping up for one game, it's not only MVP caliber. And Lamar didn't carry about the team against San Francisco. I mean, the only score only 31 points. And but the defense got him 5 picks. That's not good because Lamar didn't have a good game. He just didn't have a bad one.
Who on the 49ers?
That's absolutely
Raphael, you can't do that. Lamar played great against the 49ers. I can't take that away.
No. But I feel this is point because Lamar played outstanding against the 49ers. But look at the game before that. He had 171 yards, 1 touchdown, and 1 interception. So we want consistency. That's what the whole debate was about. It's consistency. You can't tell me this guy is a top 3 quarterback based off of what he did this year alone. How does that make any sense? Let's talk resumes. This guy's resume showed me that he averages no matter what he has around him. Let's talk about that. All of that comes out of the way. We're talking about board for board. Like, let's put a skill competition. Let's go to the Olympics where there's a one-on-one and there's no sports. And you guys are and we're living in 2050, and you guys are throwing into like holographic bots on your team, okay? And you line it up. Lamar Jackson, Aaron Rodgers, Patrick Mahomes, Joe Burrow. I believe that Lamar Jackson is last on that list because it comes with the accuracy. It comes with the ball placement. It comes with the ability to get out the ball as fast. It comes with the footwork. Now, when it comes down to the footwork and we take all the passing mechanics out of it, then Lamar Jackson is clearly going to win those categories. So when you take out all the scores and you based it off of his arm, his ability to pocket awareness, his ability to get the football out fast. And for the top half, all 3 other quarterbacks will win those competitions. And then for the bottom half, Lamar Jackson will win some of those competitions. And when you stack up all the final numbers, I believe Lamar Jackson will be 4th on that list.
Yeah, he's before. But, I mean, despite his numbers not being worthy, I mean, the stats are very okay. I mean, multiple other quarterbacks, they have better stats than us. I mean, they should really give it everything. I mean, overall for this stats driven as much narrative because usually being the quarterback on the number 1 seed overrides most other stats as long as it's not the type that a team that carries the quarterback like 2021. I mean, number 1 seed, no MVP, or seeing like a team effort. It's like season Eagles. I mean, Breeze, Stafford, Roseman. They're constantly putting out crazy stats, and they never sleep MVP because when they did, their teams were dominated or number 1 seeds. I mean, what are those reasons and why would any two-time most badly is pretty much guaranteed into a Hall of Fame? I mean, they really hesitated to give something to the second because of implication. I mean, let's find out with the tentatively because he's the best Russian archetype quarterback by the sea, but isn't necessarily high winning the percentage with the good saves about. But if he's gonna be successful going forward, the players is question we have a Hall of Fame career. I mean, they have it to go for, but he has a Hall of. But he had even a MVP 11 that year. No quarterback doesn't.
Yeah, that's true. That's facts. And also, if you look at for board, why do we respect Lamar Jackson? Right, we respect Lamar Jackson because he's so good at running the ball, and he's so good with his legs that it kind of stirs the pot there. It stirs the pot where it kind of overlaps into his rating, his top half, right? So when you're looking at Lamar Jackson, right, you look at Daniel Jones, right? It's like, oh man, this guy can move, but when you look at his top half, it just falls off, and he doesn't have a team. But we're not gonna go there. That Lamar Jackson is light years better than Daniel Jones, right? But when you look at Lamar Jackson and you're like, oh, he's so good because he can run, but you go look at his numbers passing and you're like, bro, that's like if you couldn't run, that's second, like you basically a second string quarterback. Like I'm not. That's basically what I'm saying. So when you look at his average of his career, right, and he's averaging these second string quarterback numbers outside of one MVP winning season, and then even you look at this year, it's like 19-7, and you're like, oh shit, 19-7, and stats can lie, right? But then you look at Mahomes, right, and Mahomes is showing something ridiculous, right, and the receivers he has, but then Lamar Jackson's clearly better because. You rating his ability to move, so you're counting that, right? So you continue to do that, right? It's gonna average out at the end. Lamar Jackson needs to do more to move up on my list. He needs to. You want to have 700 yards and 5 touchdowns running? Congratulations, get that. But you need to win consistently in the playoffs. Get your team in the playoffs. Give your teams a chance to get to the championship game. And if you don't do that, then if I look at your passing numbers, if you want to move up on my list and reach the top 3, you better throw for at least 4,000 yards every season, have at least 30 touchdowns every season, and have less than 5 interceptions every season. And you don't have to. I'm not saying he has to get those exact numbers, but what I'm saying is, you go look at Aaron Rodgers' resume, you go look at Patrick Mahomes' resume. It's just consistency. You look at Lamar Jackson's resume, it's consistency with mobile. Let's see the consistency with passing.
Yeah, but also the MVP is like the biggest factor, whatever the senior, like the quarterback getting to the Hall of Fame. It will probably Chris and him because. Too young, which is not even the best quarterback of the generation. I mean, he definitely deserves consideration and probably should win. But it comes to 50-50, I wanted to get in my opinion. I mean, let's not act like Lamar is in the pathway to Canton. I mean, he's like at anything because I think it's that the number 1 seed is very important because they had a chance to win some playoffs. I mean, if they got a lot of potential on it. But I didn't see everybody. But there's like a lot of competition when it comes to the road to the MVP. I mean, there's a lot of competition. I mean, that is to say this because it's hard to really tell because it's kind of the special this year. I mean, it could happen. It could happen on this one because MVP number is just like anything, but it's not that it's time for to go for it because they have so many opinions that have to go. Who's going to be like the best contender? It would be the better case. I mean, if they had anyone's got the contention, I mean, they just control it. I mean, to get a example for Tyreek, I mean, they need like a 400 last 2 games, but he doesn't have a real shot. I mean, the both thing about the Tyreek and Chris McCaffrey is the need for them to beat the Ravens or knock Lamar out. That would be shocking at all. But who knows it's going to be because if he plays it, a lot of it be good, but he's going to prove it. But I don't know the good as Tyreek because there's no talking about Josh Allen because he leads the league in touchdowns, the top 3 in total yards, but he's throwing out a lot of picks. But he's playing like with the weakest surrounding with the cast of the top candidates. All of the candidates, but the Ravens are carrying out with an amazing defense, but not the offense. It never happens. But it's simple like the MVP, there's no standout with the quarterbacks. I mean, I don't get it because he has a great year, but it's barely like a top 10 for all quarterback metrics. Even if you add the rushing yards, he's still like at the top 10 of the quarterback. I mean, non-quarterbacks had the best case of the year because Doug, Lamar, Purdy, they're all pretty similar for some category. The performance is liking. I mean, CMC has so many weapons to up in the field with it because it's get hurt, but the San Francisco offense is still good because it's not at all. Because the last running back to win MVP was Adrian Peterson in 2022. I mean, he just finished the season.
It's 2012.
2012.
Oh, 2012.
We knew. Thank you, Chad. That was a good correction because I'm not in my head like, and it's like 2000. We knew you meant 2012. Continue.
Yeah, but also one of those facts. I mean, Zach Wilson came in to drum it like a touchdown. They're telling about the team, but also they're telling that maybe the Ravens have figured it out pretty. I mean, the coach here didn't put it like the Purdy is not quite too all because you usually don't see that. I mean, when it comes to Lamar Jackson, because I mean, nobody has really the MVP caliber this year, but they had to go for the conservative margin that's created this year. So, I mean, they could be like a shocking surprise if they got a good CMC. I mean, they have the best player right now because you must see like the best quarterbacks. I mean, look at Lamar Jackson's stats. I mean, it shouldn't be like the MVP talks, but it should be. But all it takes it up because this happened because it happened at 4 behind Tyreek Hill, CMC, and Purdy. I mean, if they had to go for it, I mean, the stats are very male on the lane quarterback year. If it wasn't like the year that CMC could win it, they might have won. But it feels like they need to come close to break the single season to break another record of touchdowns. I mean, those numbers are very mid. And what is this reason he's going to be like the cornerback at the number 1 team? I mean, I think it's going to be like between Lamar Jackson versus CMC because the next 2 games is smarter. I mean, they have to go for had to go to play the kills. I mean, they probably had to go following the trend all in the giving it to quarterbacks. I mean, they had nearly like 20 years.
Bro, and you're exactly right. I don't mean to take over, but this is what I mean by it though. And you're exactly right. And let's really get down to it, right? So let's look at Lamar Jackson. 27, 28, 22, 33, right? 16, 17, 19. So 16 and 13, 17 and 7, 19 and 7. But just let's just look at the last 3, okay? So we got 7 and 5, 8 and 4, 12 and 3, okay? And then we got 28, 22, 33. I'm not going to repeat it, but everybody can see it. But this what comes into play, right? This number is right here. This is what everybody's so electric about. Everybody's so electric about this, right? Oh, 2 touchdowns, 3 touchdowns. Look at those numbers, though. Everybody's so electric, okay? If I asked you, Raphael and Champ, do you think that if I was to say who has the better team the last 3 years, do you think that the Baltimore Ravens had the better team? Or do you think the Chicago Bears had the better team?
I mean,
no fucking question. The Baltimore Ravens had the better team, right? Like, there's no question, all right? Let me pull up this person's stats, and then we'll talk. Let's pull up this person's stats. Look at the last 3 years: 2 and 8, 3 and 12, 4 and 7. Oh, this guy sucks. This guy's trash. Just like the team trash. Look at the numbers: 17 and 11, 2000, 15 and 9. But look at the Russian: 1008. 503. So am I crazy to say, man, if Justin Fields was on the Baltimore Ravens, that'd be probably similar to Lamar numbers. Am I crazy to say that? No, I'm not crazy to say that because he's put in like, yo, let's look right there. Let's look right there. That's similar to Lamar numbers. You can say, Zion, that's so unfair. You can't look at it like that. Why can't I look at it like that? It's not Justin Fields' fault. He's trapped on a bad team. So if you put Justin Fields and Lamar Jackson in a good team, and you have to say, I'm like, no, I'm not going to be that stupid. I still believe that Lamar Jackson is a better quarterback than Justin Fields. But Lamar Jackson is not putting up these fancy numbers like Patrick Mahomes and like Aaron Rodgers. And then you can debate me on that too. You can be like, but Zion, numbers and stats can lie. And I can be like, whoa, dude, I've seen Patrick Mahomes clutch up and I've seen Aaron Rodgers clutch up. Boy, Aaron Rodgers lost 3 division championship games. Well, Lamar Jackson hasn't even made 1 division championship game. Oh, but Lamar Jackson has MVP. Well, Aaron has back-to-back MVPs. So how does he jump the line? I'm just wondering.
Aaron Rodgers do got a Super Bowl MVP though.
I'm done.
Yeah, but I mean, there's another thing that I have to go for it. I mean, through those five seasons, I mean, look at the Peyton Manning. He had a playoff record at 0-3. Matt Ryan was 1-4, and Lamar was 1-3. Had Lamar been available last postseason, he likely beat Cincinnati because he's 8-1 against them, and the Raiders barely dealt without him. I mean, people that just love bashing him, but Lamar isn't 27 yet. He'll get his playoff wins. I mean, honestly, I mean, people can bash him all they want, but it doesn't change that fact that he's simply amazing.
Because and you said it perfectly.
I mean, it's like a combination. How bad he looked at this very first playoff game. Can he handle it with the Titans, despite the heavy favorites next year? I mean, they're throwing like a catastrophic pick six against the Bills of the volleyball season. I mean, the top of the top very little prior to the concussion. Then he missed it up the end of the season to the jury where his teams making playoff pushes the last 2 years. Very unusual contract negotiations, but it seems like he basically traded. I mean, took all their guys that took a lot of weight to food him, but his career to this point, I mean, it's quite different. It seems that if he's going to win the MVP so early, this career is against him. So the expectations is now sky high because
Cam Newton was the MVP. Is Cam Newton playing in the NFL? Like what? Like just because you win an MVP, I get it. Yeah, you won an MVP, but where's that consistency, right?
I mean,
and here's the thing: Lamar Jackson and Joe Burrow. At the end of the day, dude. At the end of the day, Lamar Jackson could retire better than Joe Burrow, right? But what do we need to see, right, Raphael? We both agree, and Champ, well, I don't know if you agree, but me and Raphael agree that we just want to see it, man. Because at the end of the day, let's get in a couple of years, if Lamar Jackson comes back and does it again, and he's consistently, now that all the excuses is out of the way, he has receivers, and he's consistently, like, it doesn't mean like right now, just because I don't rank him as my top 5, who am I? Who gives a fuck what I believe? I'm nobody special. Yeah, I'm not, you know what I'm saying? Who cares what my opinion is? But my opinion feels that maybe in a couple of years, Lamar Jackson can prove why he deserves to be the second best quarterback in the NFL when Aaron Rodgers retires. He can prove that to me. But right now, when Aaron Rodgers retires, Joe Burrow has that spot. And will Lamar Jackson take it from Joe Burrow? Will Josh Allen take it from Joe Burrow? Probably. But right now, that's just my opinion. I'm sorry, Champ. I don't know if you wanted to end it, if we can continue to talk. We'll just
and then also I just had a last words. I mean, that was very similar to Peyton Manning versus Brady in the early 2000s.
Yes.
It's said pretty much everyone will agree that Mahomes is a better quarterback. That whatever there's much debate whether they prefer Manning or Brady, because it's very funny because they have the bashing off the playing off the relevant states, and that's very interesting because if they had so many endings, because look at the Josh Allen. Total touchdowns 40, 50 more total yards, and he scored 80% of these touchdowns. He only had 5 turnovers. I mean, Lamar has 24 total touchdowns and 5 less turnovers. I mean, those numbers are getting fed. I don't know why. Because if Tua plays a lot Lamar and Hogan over the last weeks and the least of the Dolphins in number 1 seed, he could have taken us very quickly and has shifty lately. I mean, that could happen like at a very few, a lot. But it seems that because it had a 4 pick. Because if they had to go for it, because the first pick was because they read the coverage incorrectly, expected the safety move on to the spot and didn't check it for the ball. I mean, McCaffrey hasn't the most dominant player that I've ever seen. It seems like they all just go to the MVP, whatever color the play week. I mean, not even in the top 10 of the passing yards, but I mean, this is the perfect case. I mean, they have the best stats of the player caliber teams. I mean, it seems like this is the same thing like the playoffs. Losing the first 3 weeks, there's no big deal. Lost the last of the week, your playoffs off are then. I mean, the human psychology sucks every time. I mean, that's how far.
I love that, dude. And let's change the topic. I don't know if Trump wanted to end it. I'm just gonna end. This is my last thing saying it.
Yeah.
This is my last thing saying it. Lamar Jackson is definitely all-time, if not all-time, sorry. Resume for resume, Lamar Jackson is definitely in my top 5. Why did I put him in my top 5? I put him at 5 just because his legs are so dynamic and his passing has improved. So if you continue to excel, guess what, Lamar Jackson? You're going to move from 5 and you're going to move up to maybe 3 or maybe 2. And some people be like, why do you say that again? And I'm going to just say that this, like, Andy Reid is one of the best coaches in the NFL right now, right? And people be like, well, Patrick Mahomes went to a made team, right? The reason why I don't hype up Dak Prescott is because he went to a made team. The reason why I don't hype up Lamar Jackson is because he's basically on a made team. But why do you hype up Patrick Mahomes? Because Patrick Mahomes, yes, he's on the main team with Andy Reid, but Patrick Mahomes shown me that he can stay consistent with his stats with receivers that doesn't even know how to play the game of football. And then what did Aaron Rodgers show me? Aaron Rodgers showed me that he could change coaches and still maintain the same stats last year with people that didn't understand the game of football, with the wide receivers. And if you compare Lamar Jackson, you look at him, and if you look at his coach he had, outside of Andy Reid, Bill Belichick when he was winning, and Mike Tomlinson, he's 4th on my list. Like, Jim is really 4th on my list. So you had Jim your entirety of your career, bro. So you had a good defense with Mick Martindale, like mostly your entirety of your career, and like you are not proven to me yet that you need to move up. Eventually, you will because you got some receivers. But right now, that's just truly how I feel.
Yeah. Jaden, I don't know because this is your stream right now, but I don't know because we're about to end it this right now. So I had to go
you keep going. I ain't stopped nobody.
You didn't stop? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
we didn't know if you wanted to end it. So go right ahead, Ralph. Take it
Oh,
over.
yes, but for the
Chat wants to
racer
keep
right
going. Let's
now,
get
but
it.
that was just like hilarious. I mean, the MVP has really become synonymous with quarterback and what the greatest. I mean, Purdy should never been on the race. I mean, in my opinion, because not because it's bad. He's a good quarterback. He could be a lot of the team. But we get surrounded by Christian McCaffrey, Debo, Kittle, and Ayuk plus Shanahan leading the team. Unless you put enough for record numbers, there's no way that he shouldn't have winning the award. Because if the Bills won the division, now he scores 6 yards, touchdowns over the next 2 weeks, and he had a good chance. But definitely had to go for it because there's like a lot of tough competition when it comes to MVP. Because if those Baltimore defenders didn't drop over the 2 picks, it would have it hilarious. I mean, 6 picks in a game is almost impressive. I mean, the NFL season it should be more position specific. I mean, the MVP feels like a contest or something. But I mean, Ravens got 5 interceptions, and the headline this week is how Lamar is the MVP, not how the defense carry. I mean, dude, he just ran 20 yards a bed to get safety. Defense is getting no credit for that win. I mean, Brock Purdy wasn't get a toughest test here, but he did like another late defense. I mean, Lamar did not have to go too bad against the 49er elite defense. I mean, no one cares about the 49ers can whoop NFC teams. I mean, it's like the Super Bowl or bust, but I mean, if Brock drew picks instead of the 4, they ended the game, but that was like a punch in the face. I mean, there should be anything, but I think there's just a constantly narrative who's going to be the best team, having the superstar, and who's the face that will win, especially when it comes to menacing Raiders. I mean, there's Rodgers, there's Mahomes. We're winning it without having the loads of pro weapons without them. I mean, the Niners aren't that great because of Purdy or because of CMC, because they just had so well rounded. They had outstanding players over the field, but they had great coaches who utilized those players. I mean, this is like to be part of the MVP conversation. They had splitting out which quarterback had a good team another week. Now there was horrors like Dak, Purdy. I mean, Tua even got at the same position at the last MVP winners, but they had a good talent around them. Because if the Bills had a couple more wins, I think Allen we should have a front runner. I mean, I'm supposed to have to happen like 9 tackles, but I mean, the MVP is the quarterback of the team that wins the Dolphins versus the Ravens game. I mean, last is the ugly game, and I guess it would go for the McCaffrey, but he had the most valuable regardless. I mean, it had to go for it. It had to go for it, but it's not that reason they are dominating those games. It's that defense they're keeping another team off the field.
Oh yeah, who y'all think who's MVP this year though?
It's gonna be really tough, but I would see like Christian McCaffrey will take it like the surprise and MVP. Will take
for me, I'm gonna say Lamar Jackson because based off like the NFL for the past like 12 years, it is always and MVP's always been based on quarterback. It's rare when you see like a linebacker or a kicker, whoever gets MVP. It's like really rare though.
Yeah,
I always thought it was based on quarterback. I mean, it's not fair to me because I think everybody else could be contender, like a Tyreek Hill if he gets the 2,000-yard seasons. Is like everybody else put in work to get it, but I think they're gonna lean towards quarterback. But it might be McCaffrey. I want McCaffrey to get it though. Well, he's definitely offensive player of the year if you don't get MVP. That's for sure. But if you don't win it, NFL is screwed because based on today's NFL is based on a popularity contest. It's like you gotta have like certain amount of fans to root for you to get the award. Cause they not looking at some people who's putting in work, like Bland from Dallas, like they not looking to be a defensive player of the year because he got like 5 pick sixes. Defensive player of the year, I think it's T.J. Watt, but it's a part. It's based off fan base and bias. That's what's based off of.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know about that, but I just wanted to tell you that was like a great conversation. I mean, that was I rather keep going, but right now I just wanted to drink it a little bit. But but yeah, it's something that had to, because the MVP to me is like that team release and that person, and without them, that's I had to go for it, because the same Canada with Mahomes. I mean, if you take Mahomes off KC, there will be like a bottom 5 team in the NFL. I mean, the defense is very good, but isn't in light like the 49ers, Browns, Ravens. I mean, their offense is practically no power. Even the light interior line brags about, at least in run blocking, is subpar. I mean, how does it name it? I mean, how does it in the year there's nobody sending the teams apart? I mean, they could be wasting to win it. I mean, everyone is saying it's a hater, doesn't watch it or doesn't like. I mean, there's easily arguments against to the top 5, top 10. I mean, I didn't notice. I mean, they could have like a front runner, but if you're gonna see how some of the years had the Drew Brees breaking records and not winning that you had this year, some quarterback is going to win because they had absolutely like technically the name of the world. I mean, no quarterback is actually playing well enough to deserve this year. I mean, they should have it to go for the mic. But I mean, this is like an amazing year about it. But I mean, they could happen. They could happen a lot.
Facts on that.
Adrian, who's your MVP for this year?
To be honest, I don't know. It's really hard for one. Shoot. I guess Christian McCaffrey, he put a good numbers this year. But it's really hard to say. Lamar Jackson's out there too. I don't know. It's hard to say, man, but I'm guessing Christian McCaffrey is going to win the MVP this year. Yeah, it's really hard to say.
Much as I want McCaffrey to get it, but I think it's going to be quarterback. It's always quarterback every year for MVP.
Yeah, I agree with you.
The last one, like Raphael said, was Adrian Peterson in 2012.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Because I actually looked that up earlier. I was like, who's the last not besides the quarterback to win MVP? They said a kicker from the Browns got one. Lawrence Taylor got one. I'm like, yay. As long as his name is in there, I'm good.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's hard to say, I thought Brock should have won it, but I don't know. Like, he threw it 4 intercepted on Sunday night. Yeah.
You meant Purdy?
Huh?
It's Purdy.
Yeah, Purdy, yeah. I don't
I'm
know.
Like Brady. I'm like, huh?
No.
I'm like,
no, this like right now it's hard who's gonna win it all, dude. I don't know.
Because you know what? I want to be a quarterback because I actually made a bet with somebody.
Yo, you did?
I bet it $20. The quarterback to get MVP.
Good luck with that.
Like, who's the defensive player of the year? Is it Bland, Watt, Garrett, Parsons, whoever?
Wow.
Okay, I want to give my prediction. You know who's going to win the MVP?
This is about to be a biased answer.
Let's guess.
It's going to be a player from the Dolphins. Because it's going to be a player from the Dolphins. Because if the rumors are correct in my mind, everybody knows that Tyreek is trying to go for 2,000, right? So if Tyreek goes for 2,000, that trumps Lamar has to throw like 15 more touchdowns. If Lamar has to go for 1,000 rushing yards or something, there's 2 games left though, and he has to do like 350 against the Baltimore Ravens and the Buffalo. So that's doable. If Tyreek gets to 2,000, he's winning MVP. But check it. If Tyreek gets to 900, because Mike McDaniels is probably going to feed it. He's probably going to try to. It's Mike McDaniels, boy. Maybe he's not. But yeah, check me out. If Tyreek Hill goes for that, and he gets damn near close, so then he finishes with 1950 maybe, right? That's cannibal. But then look at Tua's numbers comes into play, because now Tua would have thrown for almost 4,700 and 30 touchdowns with limited interceptions. Because Tua's right now sitting at 26-10, I believe. So if Tua's at 20, if I'm right, let me pull it up. If Tua's at 42-14 with 26-10, but Lamar Jackson has right now he has 19-7, but he has his mobile yards. He has his mobile yards that's counted. To trump Lamar Jackson's mobile yards, Tua will need to get to at least 47 and like 32 and 10 interceptions. Tyreek, because I don't know. I could be biased towards the Dolphins, but the reason why I don't think like Christian McCaffrey is probably up there too, but I would eliminate like I say between those four, but it's probably most likely from a player from the Dolphins. I'm just hating on Lamar Jackson even more now. But yeah.
Yeah, but you can find like a certain bottom tier quarterbacks rates stats in a couple categories. I mean, remember Zach Howell? He has some stats similar to Lamar Jackson. I mean, they'll tell a portion of the story. Before the losing streak, Worst went into conversation despite the speaks because he was clutch at closing out games. I mean, guys are picking up that the team at their shoulders is not that something you get from the stat. I mean, that should be not at the conversation because he does like a clutch team this year, but even the stats are really great. I mean, Lamar doesn't have to play with his all defense, but also they had to change and up to the name. I mean, the last time we just see like a running backs winning the MVP, not only is just about Adrian Peterson, which is like the running back, but also you guys remember Sean Alexander?
Sean Alexander
for the Seattle Seahawks. I mean, they just had a great year, but almost for those years, almost for the last 10 years, the MVP had to go for the quarterback. I mean, there's Peyton Manning, Rodgers, Cam Newton, Matt Ryan, Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady. I mean, Aaron Rodgers again. I mean, they just had it like 10 years. So what is it having to go for the time? Would it see the guy to go for the war? I don't know, with a quarterback maybe or a running back. I mean, even the stats are getting a lot of things crazy on it because a lot of people just discounted Lamar's season because their stats didn't tell the whole story. I mean, he just executed whatever the manner that the Kansas City called for, but there's a reason why the Ravens are held every lead, every single with 2 minutes to go. When he needs to score, when they score, when he needs to enhance the win because MNH how to go to the war value. It had to go through it because if they had stinking on it, I mean, Christian McCaffrey could have it like a strong candidate. I mean, they could have had it should like it to the front runner, but it goes down when it happens to Miami versus Baltimore. But I know they had to go for it. I mean, Purdy has a great game. He's going for the best in the league has to form, but also McCaffrey has bailed down for a lot of huge plays, and there was a huge reason where very competitive because there's no taking it personal. I mean, Lamar Jackson had just played a great game, and the Ravens defense had played an incredible one. But the 49ers got all play in every side of the ball, but he absolutely balls out, and Lamar completely drops out maybe. But after they just saw about for the Ravens last night, this is happening because that year, more avid, it seems like they had no idea who's gonna win this, but it had to be like the really good test with a series. Because if the people want to see CMC or Hill, they just wanted to be a quarterback, which is a great reason. Because if Lamar leads the Ravens past the Dolphins next week, it should be like Lamar or anything. But down here for sure, this guy is the most valuable player. But they should be like the quarterback race. Hill and Christian McCaffrey deserve more than that. I mean, Lamar's stats not even close to MVP level, but they're not even close to being like the most valuable. I mean, that's crazy how the play defense got 5 interceptions and enough of the game for a more 5 turnover rate and only one for 14 points. I mean, Tyreek or Simi, everyone said it's a shame, but he had to put insane numbers about that season.
Yeah, that's his all-purpose. So Lamar Jackson ain't really the end of that's Christian McCaffrey's all-purpose. So enough said on that. Like, it's Christian McCaffrey's. Like, I get it why it's not. I get it why people say it's Lamar's. But 1932, this guy, if he continues, could eclipse it. And that 19-7, you know, it's just tough. MVP is tough because we don't really know what these people are voting on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. We'll see.
Did you see how long it takes me to get to that? Like, I was trying to look for that stat. Like, I'm like, how does it say all purpose? But Hey, we'll see.
But that is gonna do it. But y'all can choose to hang out if y'all want.
Oh, I want to talk to you guys if you guys don't mind. If you guys can
Yeah,
stay
sure.
and chill, they want to talk to you guys off stream. But I'm just gonna take over real fast, chat, and do selfless plug.
Wait, all right.
Hey yo, a lot
Hey,
of things are coming. I
What's the
appreciate
final
that.
shout-outs?
Final shout outs. Hey y'all, you're the best. I mine actually comes with like shared screens if you don't mind. Like I'm just gonna do a really selfless plug right now. But like, you know, we will I have Adrian and Raphael go first while I look it up.
All right, go ahead, Rafael.
And Arizona just got a pick. And Arizona's gonna get the pick 6 against Oklahoma.
Alrighty, so I guess I'll go if nobody's gonna go. So I did make me another channel, but it's just gonna be closed down because what I'm gonna do, guys, is I'm just gonna I've been traveling a lot. You guys can go on my channel, go check me out there. But I've been traveling a lot, so I haven't been uploading on consistently. Yeah, I made a whole speech that I'm gonna do, so you guys can go check that out. But that being said, you know, for the new year, Zion Zenith is gonna do a lot of reactions. And we're gonna play a lot of video games, and we're gonna talk a lot of sports, and it's just gonna be like an all-around channel. So don't bother like going and subscribing to this channel because I'll probably move all of these videos back to just Zion Zenith, and or maybe I should just keep it. I want to get you guys' opinion off stream, but just expect more stuff like that. Just all around winning for the squad on here. The people you see on screen right now is the people that have been there supporting us as a little friend group on YouTube for the longest. Of course, we had like other members of other people, but for now, for the people that's here with Champ, Adrian, and Raphael, just thank you for you guys' support always, and I hope to have a good year next year. Just continue to grow as a brand, and every step of the way that I try to promote my channel, I want you guys to come on and promote your guys' channel as well, because at the end of the day, I just want to win at this uploading content stuff, because it's been a goal of mine for quite a while, is just to consistently upload videos. That's been the goal, and I broke that goal in 2021, in 2022, and in 2023. And I'm not going to break that goal. It's every day we're going to be uploading something, whether it be a couple of shorts or whether it be a video, whatever it be. Every single day there's going to be something coming on Zion Zenith. So make sure if you guys are watching this, y'all go subscribe to Champ. I mean, like, if you're not subscribed and you're watching this is his channel, you guys have to get that. You get that. But go subscribe to Adrian and go subscribe to Raphael, and go subscribe to me as well. I'm sorry I took so long. Sorry for that selfish plug. But you guys are gonna see them on my channel as well. It's gonna be lit. So let's get it.
Thank you, Jane, for having me, man. And let's get it.
That's it.
Yep, that's
See,
it.
it's so simple. I took like a 5-minute speech. Like
I haven't talked to you guys for almost a year and a half, so yeah.
Guys, you just missed my amazing speech. Got a lot of stuff coming on Zion Zenith 2024. Watch it.
Yeah, well,
I'm looking for
a salute to Taj. Listen, man, it's a salute to everybody. You know, to the YouTube platform. I appreciate YouTube to allow me to use it. Cause look, with me, I just been me. I haven't switched up on nobody. I haven't been fake. I don't prove that.
Yep.
You know what Zion said, go sub up to his channel. Even though I don't think he ain't gonna upload every single damn day.
Yeah, you need that. I need that motivation. We gonna do every day.
He's not gonna upload.
I got you.
Like I said, it might be a short. It might be it's gonna be every day. We're gonna upload something, whether it be a video game playing, whether it be a live stream, but it's gonna be an all-around channel, and y'all guys gonna be there too.
I got your support, Zion.
Yeah, I like how you just lied to the people, bro.
You know, we be lying to the people in 2021 and 2022 and 2023. We can't lie to the people no more. That's false advertisements. We have to be honest. You know, me and Adrian, like, we gonna do some challenges, but we're gonna eat some spicy wings together. That's been in the mix 2.5 years. You know, it's gonna be when it finally comes through.
You really believe that that's gonna happen?
Yeah,
we're gonna set up something now that Adrian's gonna make some time throughout this next couple of months in 2024. The end of basically what I'm trying to say is 2024 is just gonna be different.
Yeah, it's
really
gonna be
different.
Pause me.
Raphael knows. Raphael's on his grind. You gonna see his. You seen his thumbnails on his logos lately? He's damn near like a paid graphic designer, bro. Like, stop it, dude.
Yeah, he's been going live on
Level up.
IG, YouTube,
Level up, bro.
back and forth.
I'm gonna level up by cutting my hair and shaving though. Watch that though. Watch when I come back. Level
Please.
that shit up. It's just like dangling. Like, look at that. Y'all remember this when I just when I cut it. Go right ahead.
All right, Jane, is this the end of the stream? We couldn't hang out back. No, okay.
You don't tell me what to end the stream. Shut up.
Damn, yeah, take that Luke off your wall. What the hell, bro? Giannis Nation. No, just joking.
Actually, what's up with the Pistons though?
They
I
suck.
don't know what's up. Well, even though I'm from that state, I'm from that city, but come on, bro. 28 straight losses. I don't know what else to watch.
It's Detroit Pistons.
They gotta sell the team.
Wow.
Yeah, they really said that. Sell the team.
Move to Vegas.
Dallas are doing the same thing too.
I know the Wizards at the bottom. With them though. Yeah, honestly, I've been waiting for the stream to hit the 4-hour mark, then I'll end it. That's what was waiting for.
Bro, if you need someone to talk, dude, I can talk. You just gotta let me know. I never.
I prefer Raphael.
Give other people a chance. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Raphael, you gotta plug yourself. You have 4 minutes. Do like a 4-minute speech about your channel, bro.
Nigga, ain't no time limit.
I mean, that could have happened. I mean, there's so many things that could have happened. I mean, it happened to go for the race to the MVP. Might be like a hot take, but I just wanted the NFL to keep more giving MVPs to quarterbacks. But if they keep like an MVP to a non-quarterback, there will be like any pressure at the NFL to separate the MVP into quarterback and non-quarterback, which is long number 2. I mean, even Christian McCaffrey or Keel gets the MVP, I mean, they will just continue to be like, as long as it's at least okay, but they have to go for it. I mean, even the race is reactionary. I mean, week by week. I mean, maybe it doesn't have the Tresley like on a week by week basis. I mean, to us, the fictional benefit. I mean, from the fact there's no clear cut at the MVP that here, but it's just like it'll be like a revolving door the entire season. Where we finish, the hardest will take it home. I mean, there's a lot of potential on it.
But is this guy still on the MVP? No, I'm just joking about Phil. I'm just joking.
Yeah, but I just want to see like a skill position player. They have been more impressive the quarterback season than I ever see. I mean, there's still like the 2 first running backs for Lamar the up season because I just want that they had to go for a lot of competition. I mean, they give it like another skill position because there hasn't been any consistent quarterback this year. I mean, how Christian McCaffrey is not the running way of MVP. I mean, they had it so many days and they just like it up because it just like happens with the basketball. I mean, they had to go. He always ended up with the quarterback with a team with the best record on the regular season. Like, how does Myles Garrett not even have an mention? I mean, he literally arguably the best defense at the NFL. I mean, the Browns had no quarterback at a 2-string running back, but the Browns are at 10-5. It is still getting done each week because it's just like the award that the most recently good on prime time. But Lamar, but I feel that it's so much of the hunt until this week, but it doesn't have like a touchdown that is so confused. But it have it really strange, but especially there's no quarterback throwing off of the 50 yards. I mean, it feels like that. It feels like they had to go for it. I mean, they had to treat like they had the requirements. Play quarterback, be on a team with the most wins. I mean, the Ravens have a really good team, but it's really like the quarterback. There's nothing he's too special. I mean, not even in the ballpark of the MVP performance. If you give like the award, just give it a change it already. I mean, Hill, McCaffrey, and Garrett, they have most strong cases impacted that season. It is the full season. And they just made like it been a great story. I mean, it's just funny just because they have it, it's real weird, but look at his stats. It's not leading in any category, anything else.
Here's my vote. But I think it's going to be a player from the Dolphins because I just have hope. But if Christian McCaffrey wins it, I mean, like,
I mean,
pretty much, I heard everybody thought so far. Then we reached the 4 mark of the stream. You know, I'll try to do this every
What's up?
Thursday.
Go ahead and talk. Yeah, I did it on purpose. I see. I knew I was gonna do it. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Jaden. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm about to finish right now. I'm about to finish. So go ahead, Jaden. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's a.
Yeah.
I really lost my
I'm sorry. You was ending. You was saying thank you for coming on, and you was ending this amazing stream.
Yeah,
Let's get back on track. I apologize for getting you off track.
Yeah, whatever conversation we'll have it like off stream, wherever it is. Whatever. I don't know if y'all still beefing with people. I don't know.
What are you talking about? Let's just end the stream, bro. Some good night. Everybody having a good time. I like Raphael's hat, by the way, though. Black Sunday.
All right,
Let's get it.
Brandon.
Yeah, that's